The lights go red, the cameras roll. Chaos MDs and swallows the show. No leash tonight, no rules to keep. The internet's awake and the trolls don't sleep. Tech protects, got receipts in hand, calling out the madness across the land. Let me storms the stage, sparkles mixed with primal rage. Raise your voice, let the sirens howl. Welcome to the kingdom of local wild. Everybody's ready to fight. Claws are out, the truth gets loud. Laughing with the roadies crowd. No escape when the headlines pile. Welcome to the local wild. Hot takes flying like a hurricane. Every episode's a runaway train. Mains ignite like gasoline. Nothing here is calm or clean. Tech protect breaks down the clues, sorting facts from viral news. Glammy steals the scene. Queen of the chaos, fierce and mean. Hear the wolves beneath the moon. Another viral meltdown coming soon. Drums like thunder, guitars growl. Everybody joins the howl. Want to raise a little hell. Got another story to tell. Glammy Lamby leading every wild stampede. Turn it up another mile. Forever living local wild. No cages, no filters, just the untamed side of the internet. I'll go
Welcome to Locale Wild. It is I, your host, Glammy Lammy. I know we have no tech today. He's been kind of tired because of the fact that we stayed up really late on Nature. Shout out to the Nature Boys. That was a lot of fun. So we're going to do it solo. And I appreciate you guys so much for it. No matter how many people are in the chat, we are going to practice this together. The thumbnail is because of the Dungeons and Dragons. I ended up making a game that it has a Dungeons and Dragons feel, and I'm super excited about it. I actually went on Nuts yesterday to kind of try it out because I was so excited about it. I couldn't wait. 1, 2, because of the fact that I wanted to try it out to see if it was something that was like not boring, if it was something that was engaging. And Nuts kind of thought it was, they kind of jived with it. So want to see if you guys will jive with it too. I also do have like some glammy corner kind of stories type of thing. And I don't know, we can just kind of kick it for them. I don't know if you guys want to talk about the tech thing. We can if you'd like. I know I am notorious for switching up on people, but I'd like to think that we're turning over a new leaf. I'd like to think that. So I'm going to try to be as fair as possible. Now, if he was really, really, really fucked to do what he did to your mama. I do not condone or agree of him shutting off the stream, no matter how mad you get. Like, do you remember when I was on Pit? I don't know if anybody remembers, but when I was on Pit, I got so upset. I was ready to quit, yeah? And I made a stream, but didn't go to that stream. I went to Rewind instead. That was probably the worst as far as like, yeah, well, I mean, without counting that other thing, that was an absolute mistake. But basically out of spite, that was probably the worst I've done. I've never like shut anybody's stream down or anything like that. So I do not condone that whatsoever. As far as if we look at things objectively, Tech has been nothing but nice to me. Do you remember yesterday when I was late and Keem was up here and he actually had my back on it? So I don't want to do that to him. I really don't, because he has done nothing but be supportive, kind, and nice to me. That's just how I feel about it. I don't condone everything he does, but that's where we stand. Yo mama is a little piece of poo, for sure. The poop guy, yes, solo Glammy. Okay, also because of the fact that we're doing the solo and everything, I'm going to be able to engage with you guys a lot more. Remember, I don't know if you guys were there for that, but when I was on Cash, one of the things that they liked the most was the fact that chat kind of felt like they were involved in this situation, and since we're by ourselves today, we can kind of involve you a little bit more, which I think is fun, because you know why I'm always in chat with you guys, because you guys are so funny. Watardo. Please stop deleting. I haven't deleted anything, silly. Okay, we're going to put all that behind us. I am a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie, so I want to get better at this whole solo thing. So let's try to do that, okay? Whether there's 45 people, whether there's 100 people, it doesn't matter. We're going to do this together, okay? And I'm going to try to use weekends to practice the solo, because I really, really want to do this. See, I got my chain for the courage, because I'm a 1 year, right? So we're going to do this together. All Yo Mama does is bring everyone down. That is true, but at the same token, if we're going to do this for Tech, we're going to do this for Yo Mama too. There are certain reasons that he did have a right to be upset, for sure. Now, the fact of Tech saying about his wife or whatever, the way I see it, is it wrong? Sure. But at the same token, how many times many times has he dragged my marriage and didn't give a shit? So excuse me if I don't care. Good morning, Ian. So I'm super excited. The game I think we're gonna leave for kind of last, just because it's kind of short, but not. So it's a little longer. Oh, I can tell you the situation. Okay, so one time on live, Boogie was starting to do something. He was putting something into ChatGPT. I found out that ChatGPT can code. It can literally code. If you go, this is also cool too. I can actually explain some of the things. You know how the Jester streams explain how things were kind of for new people coming in. People in the chat. If there are people in the chat that want to be in the Discord and start, trying out and things like that, I can kind of explain some of the things I've learned as well. Because I think that would be fun. I left the house to do a notary, and when I got there, they called me and said that they didn't need me anymore. People are annoying. That's fair. I'm sorry that happened. I know. Wasn't it Turbo that was on live, and he ended up saying that he had his dentist appointment and he went all the way there. He made an appointment and he got there and they ended up canceling it on him. That stuff is terrible. Oh, it is. Felicia Cat. Yes, it is. I didn't even know that it did that. So what I did was I told it the outline of what I wanted to do. Then I asked it at the bottom. I was like, hey, how do I open this? Right? It told me the program to use. Now, it's not exactly free, but it does give you some sort of credits. So I did about 3 games before I needed to pay. And then I ended up putting $20 in and got more credits. Now, you do have to keep doing the credit thing. I thought the paying for the $20 would be for the month, but I did get some fun games out of it. And I'm definitely going to be using it again. Also, if you guys have a suggestion of what you wanted to do, do you have any idea how long I've wanted to do the clown game? I've wanted to make that since Pitt started, I think. Now, the only problem with this is I wanted to make it more personal to the Locale universe, so I wanted to put faces on the clowns, and then I wanted to be able to throw the balls because I thought that would be fun. But AI's got morals, and it didn't want me to put faces on it, which is totally fair. I understand that. Hey, Zavi, where's your mod, buddy? What happened? I don't know. I didn't remove you. Can I ask real quick? I don't want to put you back. I don't see any reason why you can't be a mod. I don't know who to reach out to at this juncture. I don't want to give it to you. Yeah, Zavi, I understand. It's injustice. It is injustice, Zavi. Can I ask first before I give it back to you, just because I want to make sure that it's acceptable to do, because I'm not sure why you got taken off. I know, Zavi. I'm a huge Glammy fan, if you haven't heard. I know, Zavi. I'm sorry for all the snapples I gave you. Can I ask someone first before I give it back to you? I don't know why it's gone, so I want to make sure that I do things correctly, right? So give me a second. I will definitely reinstate you if I'm allowed to. Okay. Maybe can you pay to kick her from all panels? Oh, Lord. Zavi does. That's Zavi's favorite thing, is to kick me from panels. Although last night was super nice of the Nature Boys for not wanting me to go. And we had a lot of fun. Okay, do you guys want to get into the first story, or do you guys want to be involved? It's up to you. We're practicing together. I don't care how many people are in the chat. I appreciate everybody who's here right now. But yes, Avi, I will look into it, I promise. Doing pretty good. I'm at work right now. Oh, well, I'm happy you're able to listen at work. I appreciate you all. We're going to practice this together. I know that's a loopy thing. We had so much fun last night. We did have so much fun last night. That was so cool. And we all just got to have fun and just chill and kick it together. It was amazing. Okay, we could do the first story, and then you guys can tell me where you want to go. Not that we're going to ask you guys to direct it, but I think what you guys liked about Cash was that you guys were involved. So I'm going to try to put you as involved as I can. Okay, without making it weird or parasocial or whatever those weird words are that nobody knows the meaning of. Okay, we're going to make this classy. Okay, I know the big screen thing, but I'm going to actually do this. And we're going to go, all right, black screen for a second. Oh, patient, so that I can pick which one I'm in. I don't even know which one I'm in. Is it this one? Nope. Hang on, which one am I in? I'm in C, that's what it is. Okay. All right. I forgot which studio I was in. We're going to be a little darkened for a second. Why is this not going? Oh. Okay. I don't know why that's happening. Hold on one second. We're going to figure out why it's not doing the things. I'm on solo right now. And I know that when you go into the Discord, right? And oh, there it is. Oh, yay. I don't know. That was weird. Okay, sure. Okay, we're going to do no pressure today because we're just practicing for fun. The ones that want stolen, I'm happy you gave your point of view on Bus. I appreciate you not going with the hate flock. Proud of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know how it feels. Oh, we could turn the TTS on now. Here we go. I know how it feels to be dogpiled on, and for some reason this is still here. Usually you can take it off when you join a call, but okay. Or at least have a second window. All right, so here we go. We have a man who sold cubes of garbage from Taylor Swift and Travis Cleese's wedding sold out after 24 hours. Like, what? Somebody actually got so desperate they sold her trash? That's weird. He describes the trash as collecting from the edge of a love story outside of Madison Square Garden and lists them for $25 each. Okay, well, at least he wasn't like, what do you call it, greedy about it, I guess? That's weird, though. Selling trash? What could even be in there that would be considered... What, like, oh, this is a piece of crumb cake? Can I have $25 for your crumb cake? That's weird. I don't know. See, okay, so that is parasocial. Now, I'm actually one of the ones that do know the meaning of parasocial, which is actually somebody who is infatuated or in love with a public figure and they have no way of getting that love back in return. That is the definition of parasocial. That, by selling trash, is what we call parasocial. Or greedy. Maybe it's a little bit of both. Maybe it's a little bit of both. Probably, because I guess he doesn't have to like love the person to actually sell it, right? Burgers or something. Maybe they want to try and clone. See, this is why I talk to you guys in the chat, because you guys are fun. And it's fun. I want you to feel more involved too. I don't want to just read donos. I want to read you guys too. And I think we can do that more since we're by ourselves. So yeah, that was the first story. I thought that was odd. I think there was what is it? One of the Twitch streamers that was selling like farts. Do you think that would be considered parasocial, or do you think it would be more considered like I know on the Twitch streamer side it would be considered greedy, right? Or like weird or some sort of kink. But on the people's side that bought it, do you think they would buy it because it was like a novelty item, or would they buy it because they're parasocial? That's an interesting question. Did you guys know that Iceman had like a... Never mind. I don't know if I'm supposed to know that. Okay, never mind. Chat interacting streams don't get much money, but are a lot better for a user. Yes, okay. And I get that borderline for sure. But because of the fact that we're doing this together, and I love the fact that you were so honest about it. Thank you. Because of the fact that we're doing this together, and these Saturday ones right now, especially since Wild is a new show, we're going to build. I'd like you guys to be involved if that's okay. And then plus 2 coupled with the fact that I'm a little nervous, so you guys kind of help me out, if that's fair. I figured like Saturday will be like my solo training days, I guess. Just because I don't want to give up on doing solos. I really don't. Turbo bottled and sold farts with vinegar, no lie. I heard he bought Copper Cab's poo and then like has it or something. I don't know if that's true though. Wonder Woman sold out. I do not like her actions right now. But here again, I just made up with her. When I went to Fat Camp 2, she and I sat down, had good conversation. I just made up with her. I don't want to hate on her, but I don't like the way she's moving. Especially when she said last night about, oh, if you guys want to help me too about like, because we're doing this together, if you want to do like little clips and things that you want to send me in the main or put the timestamp in the chat, not as TTS, but like in the chat, we can go over the things too. Thank you, A Styles. I appreciate that. I lost sidetrack. Sorry, I have to re-reel myself. I have to what is that? I have to herd myself in. Herd, cattle prod, whatever the friggles that is. If you do like basic stuff for like 2 cracked, made over 100 just doing animal noises for a little money. So if you set like a silly tiny little thing, you can always get a bit of an income on. Oh, that's a cute idea too. I think I just want to I want to focus more on doing this right. And then putting on a show that you guys enjoy. If you guys want to do little games like that, then we can. This basically, we're going to use this as practice because we can't go on outside channels, right? Which I have no desire to. But there's no real way to practice the actual solo part. So that's why I want to do this. I don't want to be heavy on goals. I don't want to be heavy on that. I want to start zooming in on the content that you guys enjoy. That's the part I want to do. Clemmy, I like her, but her actions suck. Yes, Krypton, yes. Wonder Woman's actions have sucked. Especially yesterday. Was it on Bus that she ended up saying, something about like, why is your mama using my past against me? Okay, first of all, did we not see Pitt? The entirety of My Mistake was half of the show. My mistake got brought up in my face every day, and I was dragged daily for it. Like, it's what Yo Mama does. You know, like he's just, and that's the other thing too. When I popped up on Bus yesterday, hey, Wonder Woman in the chat, you can feel free to come up too if you'd like. But, oh no, I had a good point. Yikes! Okay. No, it's totally gone. God damn it. Okay. Oh, when she said yesterday that about the essay allegation or whatever, like I get from her side she might not have thought that, but the reason that was she was in the wrong is because she had brought that to the table first. Like no one even knew about it until she brought it up first. That's why that one got slammed on top of her. You know what I mean? And then when I went on Bus yesterday, I wasn't trying to stick up for Yo Mama in any way, even though there are some parts of this that I do understand why he's mad. I was more trying to explain to her how to navigate this better. Because when he did it to me, he beat me and won, right? So I don't want to see that happen to her. So I wanted to kind of help her, give a helping hand to like try to help her navigate it better. If you're on Top 5 show, you're going to get dragged, period. There's nothing you can do about it. I don't think that's completely true. I think it's true and it's not true. You know what I mean? The intensity in which thereof depends on how weak you are. When I say it like this, how weak you are or weak you are perceived. If you're perceived as low-hanging fruit, you're the target. That's it. That's nothing you can do about it. Like, and it's going to be zeroed in on all angles if you're on a top show, for sure. The thing that I've learned is when you navigate it, it's better to just kind of like make a joke out of it or ignore it or say your piece once. Guilt is the number one thing that's going to trip you the fuck up. That's what got me. Like the guilt that I felt for how bad I felt after the pit, people were taken off the channel. That ate me up, and that was all Yo Mama needed. That was it. And then he knew he got me, and he got me good, and he was able to just drill it in there. And it was entertaining for everybody else, which is why he did it. But the person on the receiving end, it was really hard and difficult to manage through. But we did get through it, and we're good. She dragged Xylee, saying Xylee doesn't care about the small shows when 2 days... Okay, true. Krypton, I did not like that either. Doesn't care about the small shows when 2 days after Keem got married, he told them one circuit was likely to happen. Yeah, she does care about the smaller shows, but she said this so many times that she only wants one circuit. So she was very, very apparent about that. She was very, very upfront about that. I don't think her wanting a short amount of shows is not caring about the other shows, if that makes sense. So yeah. Okay, so that was the Taylor Swift one. We have another little glammy corner type of story. I thought this was funny because this was like after Keem's heart, right? This is a guy after Keem's heart because this person decided, and we'll try to make this classy so you can see it because it's weird with all the stuff on the side. Okay, Pitbull is attempting to break the world's record for the largest gathering of people wearing bald caps at BST Hyde Park today. That was yesterday, by the way. So this man decided to see how many bald caps and shades and little beards he can put on the peoples as much as he could. I thought that was super funny. Look at how proud he is. That's a proud face right there with his sunglasses and everything. Can you imagine seeing a sea of bald heads and sunglasses? What if we did that for Local? That would be crazy. All of us kind of dressed up as Keem. Not that it hasn't been done in the LCU. I think there's been a ton of times people have like dressed up as Keegan before. And when the whole mermaids thing came out, there was tons of people dressed up as mermaids and bald heads. That was, or not bald heads, but they were trying to make fun of that whole situation. Bald people are scary. That's because you can see their soul out of the shining back to you. You know, they say eyes are the window of the soul. I guess it like works for bald heads as well. That's funny. Okay. So that was that one. I thought that was interesting because the bald heads. Okay. This one was cool. Oh, this was super cool. Okay, hang on. Let me get my shit together. We don't need the sound because why? Okay. Go back here. I know I keep switching because I feel like the solo one makes it look nicer, more professional. Especially since I don't like this dippy box in the bottom. It used to be where you could take the dippy box out if it was at least another window. But for some reason, it wants to be a poo and it is just hanging on. It wants to hang out with me. I don't know why. Okay, this right here, this person left their car out in the sun. And I guess they had like an imprintation on the tarp that was covering their car. And it imprinted. Look at that. What an easy way to like wrap your car. Nice and cheap. Look at how cool that is though. At first when I saw this, I thought it was very Sailor Moon vibes because it has like the wand looking kind of thing and the ribbons. I don't know. I thought that was neat. I thought it was super neat. I think that's super cool. I like sciencey stuff like that where you can turn it into experiments and things. I thought it was super cool. It is kind of like a wrap. I know people put detailing on their cars like that. If I were to ever get a car, okay, since I was 16, the car that I wanted was a Jeep, yeah? It was a lime green Jeep that had like Sailor Moon on it. Because I'm a huge Sailor Mooner. Did they get the world record? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how it ended. I just know it happened. That's a good question, though. I know. I think for people who like, I've never owned a car. I've had many permits before, though. Definitely, for sure. I've had many permits, but I've never had an actual license. I've never had an actual car. So I don't know how it would feel if you come out in the sun and whip off the cover and all of a sudden you see that it's like a different design than it was before. I've never had that experience, but from an outsider point of view, it's pretty jazz-tastic. And I feel like it's an avenue for, you could do anything with that. That opens the doors to be able to like put designs on there and put them out in the sun without having to actually wrap the car. Glammy gets her license stream. Oh, I don't know about that. We'd have to talk to Mr. Glammy, and he's tried to teach me how to drive. The thing is that my what do you call that? I guess it's processing time, but my like, when something happens, I'll be like, and I'll jerk real quick. So if there's a car coming out that I don't see, I'll jerk, and I don't want to jerk the wheel or I don't want to swerve out of nerves. I have a lot of anxiety, so like when I'm behind the wheel, that was one of the major reasons I never got my license in the first place was because when I was younger, I didn't want to make a choice between a bunny rabbit or the road, right? Or a person, because at that particular time, I was like, I still love animals to this day, but you got to think I was a younger me and I was very, very animals first. And I did not want to squish something. So I didn't want to have to make that choice of like killing an animal versus killing a person, which obviously the person would win, but that would hurt my heart to squish the bunny because we lived out in the country. So like they were everywhere. So that was one of the first reasons why I didn't. And then the second reason is eventually when I got older, I moved into the city. And I was living in the city for like 6 years. So trains were everywhere. Buses were everywhere. You could get everywhere from everywhere. So it wasn't really necessary. First-time drivers usually mistake overcorrection, so that's valid. Yes, there was okay. There was a time where I was in the car, yeah. I was driving down the street and this truck came like this, but I didn't really see it. And I was going to move lanes because I wanted to go into that lane. Didn't see the truck. Mr. Glammy had the wheel and had to yank it. Otherwise, we would have went face first into that truck because I just didn't see it. It came out of the back, and I wasn't using the mirrors. I used this mirror, but he was coming from this side, so I was using this mirror. But he came right out, and I almost crashed, and that was almost a bad scenario. So I'm just too nervous of a being to actually be safe on the road, so I chose against it. I'm just saying Glammy Goes to Driving School streams would... Oh! That would be cool. Is that a streamable thing? Can you go into a driving school and stream? Or would it have to be a hat with a camera scenario where no one sees you and you're kind of like, trying to do a undercover, you can't see me, but I can see you kind of scenario? I have to check on that. That would be an interesting idea. Just don't read chat. Right? Oh, like that Emily person. True. Exactly. A lot of people might jerk the wheel on the first tail and it just goes down. Yeah, exactly. And I have too much on the line to be, I don't want to hurt anyone. So I always opted against getting my driver's license. Okay, this one's kind of stupid. I don't think anybody would really care about it but me. But I thought this was really cool, especially since I was on cash. I thought this was really neat. Okay, this right here. This is by Taco, Halo Taco. They are an amazing nail polish brand. But look at this. It's cards. It's like cards inspired, which I thought was super cool. Again, we can turn off the sound because that's kind of silly. But okay. Hang on. Look at this. Look at the shine. That red is gorgeous. But I thought it was cool because it kind of went. Did you see the glitter? The glitter with the cards, like the Ace of Spades and stuff? That is so cool. I thought that was neat. I like that a lot. I like the colors. That's usually when people ask me like what color the car is, and I'd be like, yeah, it's a good nail polish color. A lot of cars are really, really good. Really good nail polish colors. Simply nostalgic. Yeah. You can ask them ahead of time that you want to document your journey. True. Oh, speaking of documenting journeys, I don't know if I know I said this in the main, but I didn't exactly say this to you guys. I have kind of slowed down on the Monster. So this one is from yesterday, and that was just one. And then I had a 5-day hiatus of not drinking Monster at all. So that I figured, and that wasn't on purpose. It wasn't on purpose. It was because of the fact that I came home and I was just so distracted, right? I was just way too distracted, just didn't get around to picking up a box, and I just didn't. So I left it, and then it ended up being like 5 days just out of nowhere. I was like, we're going to let this ride, I guess. And then I asked in Maine in the Discord, Cash Cow or Hire gets you into the Discord. I asked in the Discord if people saw a difference. And there was a lot, well, not a lot, but a handful of people that actually said that they saw a difference from the Monster to the not Monster. Sour Power helped me the day that Tech was sick. He helped me do the sound on my OBS and make sure everything got ready. And he said that the conversation was a lot different being off a Monster. So I'm going to try to lessen it. My husband asked me if I wanted one yesterday. I was like, yeah, that sounds good. But we only had one yesterday and we've had none today. So that's a journey. Thank you so much. Congrats, no more monsters. I'm not sure if we're going to cut it out entirely because I don't want to I don't want to do that to myself. You know how when like you tell yourself that you're not going to do something and it makes you want to do it more? So I think I'm just going to be like, okay, this is just the road we're on. We're on this road. We're going to keep going on the road as long as we can. Okay. This one, apparently, I thought this was just awesome. I don't remember what it is. Oh, yeah. Okay, I can't play the whole thing because it's kind of, I don't know how TOS-y it is, but I thought it was interesting. In the name of GTA, I guess people have come up with a herbages package, we'll say, and it looks just like it. It's a package of the stoof. All that's a package that they put the herbages in. I thought that was really cool. People are so creative when it comes to packaging. I thought that was neat. Okay. Whew. All right. How are you guys doing so far? Find a different carbonated drink to swap. I thought about it, but there's something about a Monster that just kind of, I don't know, the taste of it just kind of does something to me. Like it wakes me up. It makes me feel like I did something that day. I don't know. It just makes me happy. I don't think any other drink would do that. Like I've had juice, like I like juice and stuff like that, but it just wasn't the same. All right, how are we doing so far? Are we good? We with me? This is what's different about streaming too, is that there's not supposed to be any dead air, but you know how when you talk to someone, you wait for their response? So like I say something, but I like wait for a response and it's just not there. like verbally. Okay. We're going to continue on. Let's see. And then we can do the game last. Oh, this I thought was funny. Okay, can you imagine? Okay, these people went into their CPR class. They went into a CPR class, and this is what they found. Yeah. Went to go get the dummies, and they found them like this. That is funny. I don't know why that's funny. It's kind of so stupid it's funny. They look like they're having a good time. It's a good time. A CPR class is a time. I got my coffee here and I'm painting Big Murph in watercolor. Oh, you're in the Discord too. Do we get to see it? I bet it's beautiful. Big Murph is doing really good on live. I like her up there. The guitar solo, and I know a bunch of people have said this today, but I definitely agree. The guitar solo that she did was absolutely cool. Loud, but she looked super rocky when she did it. That's so awesome. I hope we get to see it in the main. You're painting. Liquid Murph? Oh, yeah. Because when you do the guitars, being liquidous Murph. Oh, okay. I found this one today. Okay, you guys. Okay. This Charles is not supposed to go right now. Okay. Let me preface this. So, you know how they have like the conspiracy around Bigfoot? They think they found it. And I'm not going to lie, this one looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I'm not saying it is. This is allegedly, but it looks pretty good. And it made the Newsits, right? Like the Newsits actually picked it up. Look at this one. And since it's on the news, it's hard to think AI was involved, right? The man found Bigfoot corpse and it's been DNA tested, shown 58.5% Neanderthal and 41.5% human. Like, come on. And you see his face? That does not look AI, bro. It just doesn't. Now, I'm easily manipulated for sure. But do you guys want to see the video or is that weird? I don't know if you guys want to see the video of it because it did get some traction. Now down here too, this right here, I don't know if this is just a disclaimer, right? Because they have to disclaim the declaration of disclamation. While Charles Stewart claims his Bigfoot find was DNA tested, Cornell University has not confirmed that any such testing took place at its lab, and there is no independent scientific verification of the remains. So there's a chance that it's not real, but come on. I mean, I feel bad. I mean, that's kind of a sad position this first picture's in. I mean, they look like they died happy. But, you know, the hand position is a little nefarious, not going to lie. But the face, this is right after, like, the King of the Apes. I like this kind of stuff so much because it gives you hope that there's more to life than just the norm, right? News may be struck. Oh, okay. Okay. So just showing a picture might be okay, though. All right, that's good. Thank you. But the picture, that looked so fucking good. Is the search over? It's possible. But yeah, think about it. For us to not be the only life here, how fantastic would that be? Wouldn't that be awesome? We have the hordes and hordes of peoples that are on the planet, but to actually have some other form of life, that would be neat. I just want them to be strong enough as a community and a culture to not like let the U.S. kind of put their fingers all over it, because you know how we like to do? We like to like control and manipulate and make people do things to like take over other countries, and my army is bigger than your army. But that's not, you know, we don't want to exactly do that. We want cohesiveness where everybody lives together. But if we had like a what did we call him? Bigfoot. If we had a Bigfoot man, can you imagine going to the store and just kind of like getting your like milk or carton of cigarettes from like a Bigfoot? I'm down for that. Absolutely. Although, to be fair, if they really were Bigfoot, they probably wouldn't have to work a day in their life because they would end up being like, oh, unless it was normalized. If it was normalized, it would be. Because then it would just be integrated into the world. And remember when we talked about this on live where they were talking about the robots, right? And we were saying that like if teachers turned into robots. And then I was thinking if the teachers were voiced at like a call center and was just being filtered through the robot, that would be fine. I think that would be cool. And Turbo was saying something about like the first generation of people that were just coming into it would be super duper fightsy about it, which was probably true. But then after a while, you're just going to be used to it. That's it. You're just going to be used to it. Hi, Dano. Or Dana, sorry. I see the Dana and then the do, and for some reason my brain shoves it together. Hi, Dana. How are you? Politics? No, it's sick. It's not politics, though. It is politic adjacent. Okay, we're not fully going on the conjuncture of the governmentationals of things. We're just saying, like, speculating of if we had other life forms integrated into our world. How cool would that be? Retardo, I saw that. Shadow Wolf grounded. I'm not mad at you. I'm excited. Aren't you excited, Seed? Like, honestly, aren't you excited? That is awesome. Did you pump gas and all of a sudden you see out of nowhere that you've got like this Bigfoot just chilling? It could be like Star Wars, just different. You know? We could just have like Mos Eisley's. What if we had a Mos Eisley's Tavern in the real, where the species were really there? That would be so jazz-tastic. Can you not tell me how electrifying it would be to be served a drink with a person that had like 9 arms, 6 eyes, and 1 ear? That would be so cool. The stories they could tell us. The stories. Where have they been? What do they know? What if they have colors that we've never even seen before? Think about it. They could explain colors that we don't even know. Because they'll have something on there, like, what if they had something from home and it'd be like, oh, and they had it forever and always, right? I'd be like, oh, I had this forever and always, and I absolutely love it. Let me show it to you because it's normal to them. And they were like, oh my God, that is the coolest shade of swaddlies that I've ever seen. Or magentically, whatever color that we could, I don't even know the color because I've never heard of the color before, so we'd have to make it up. We'd have to make it up. When's the brick? It's not coming, Stones. I'm sorry to disappoint your little heart. What? Clammy been playing with her nose again. Oh, I have a nose ring. Does that count? I like to play with my nose ring. It twirls, and then it sticks out, and then you can pop it back in. It's a great fidget. I am all for a Men in Black world. Yeah, thank you. Exactly. Except for that mind eraser thing. Oh, maybe the mind eraser thing would be good too. Although that's kind of Pilgrim. I saw that. That would be awesome if we had that kind of thing. Although that's kind of like a Saturday night for some people too. Have a little bit too many alcoholic drinks, and you could probably do the same thing to yourself by accident. It happens. This is painful. Well, that's okay. You don't have to be here if you don't want to. We're here for practice and fun. I'm just doing this because I want to get better at solos. If it doesn't make you happy, feel free to go. Why did you not thank Xylee for the redirect? Oh, thank you, Xylee, because I didn't know what happened. Oh my God, we jumped a lot. Thank you so much, Xylee. We appreciate Zavi. Zavi, I'm gonna help you out now. Behave. I see you. You know it's true. Girl, you know it's true. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Hi, Lego. Okay, here's this is the thing that I wanted to show you guys. Okay, now I told everybody that came in earlier, but I'll tell everybody that just came in, which I really appreciate you guys being here. The Dungeons and Dragons part is this part now. This is like a story, like a pick your story adventure thing, which I thought was really fun. I trial runned it on Nuts yesterday because I was so excited about it. So we're going to go through this. If you guys don't like it, that's fine too. But I liked it. Nuts seemed to think it was okay. So hopefully you guys like it too. Thank you, Dinah. Thank you. Okay. So we're going to do this. I actually made these. And again, for the people that just came in, I have ChatGPT actually is a really good coder, which I did not know. Okay, that's kind of driving me nuts. Is a really good coder, which I did not know. So how I put these games together was I went into I saw Boogie kind of do something similar. I went into Gronk AI, typed up what the outline of what I wanted to do, and it coded. Like literally coded, gave me code. And I asked it, where can I run this? Where can I run it? It told me what program to go. So I went to that program, put in what it was I wanted to see, and the fucker made it. It made it happen. So now the program itself to start is a free program, but you get a certain amount of credits, and then it was like $20 that I paid. That I think gives you a certain amount of credits as well. And then after that, it's like $5 per go if you keep going. But I got like 3 games out of it before it ended up being an issue. And then I paid the $20, and then I ended up making 2 more games, I think. But because this one was so heavy, like I think this one was detailed. But when you put the code in, you just kind of ask it questions. I'll show you. It's really, really neat. Okay, so you see on the side here, I put the code in from the chat and then plugged it in. And then I asked it questions. Can you change the background from brown, plain, black, plain book to dragons and fairies? Because I wanted it to be more ethereal, right? But I asked it put in all these counters, right? So you've got drama, So when I plugged it into the ChatGPT, I asked it to be Low Cowie inspired. So it gave me a story that was, I don't know why. Why? Tell me why. Tell me why. When I asked it to do the Low Cow, it goes to mods. If I specifically ask it to do Boogie and Keem, it'll comply. I actually think one of the book stories that I was able to put their pictures in the corner, but it always goes to a story about mods. I don't know, but it happens. So this one's kind of a story about mod. And actually, shout out to Dark Void, who's in our Discord, because for some reason that ended up being the mod of choice in this story. I don't know why. Now, I made this kind of length. I made it like 10 chapters, but the best part, it made a battle at the end. Like a real one. So you have like the people that go and they actually fight each other. The keys, I had to ask it how you fight, because at first it was just a little square. And then the next I asked it to upgrade the graphics, and it did. So now it's like little people. It's like those Rock'em Sock'em robot kind of things. But it was really neat. I was so super proud of it. I had to stop myself a couple of times from thanking it because it did a really good job. So I was super excited about it. I don't know why the book part, as much as I tried to change the background, and then, so I tried to change the background because one of the last stories I said, can you change the background to match the story? And when you hovered over the options, it actually changed. Oh, wait, you're on me. Okay. When I hovered on the options, it changed the actual background of it to match kind of like where the story was going. So that's kind of like, but it didn't happen this time. It gave me lightning for some reason. So it might be a little flash bang, and I'm sorry about that part, but yeah. Okay, so I think for this, we'll just do it as like a chat scenario. If you guys get bored, let me know. We could always change it up, even if it's something that's exciting to me. Doesn't mean it's going to be exciting to you, and that's okay. We can evolve as we go. If you do like it, that's cool too. We're going to do like ones and one. It goes up to 1, 2, and 3, and then there's one spot that's like 1 and 2. Okay, so we could do majority rules in the chat as far as 1s, 2s, and 3s, or 1s and 2s. Okay, let the game begin. Okay, you got it. Okay, this one. Okay, my reading is a little tongue-tied because I'm dyslexic as fuck and I'm nervous. Okay, the invite. You just received a cryptic missive. Anybody know what that is? I have no idea. We're going to say massive, inviting you to the exclusive Hype House Chaos. What's your move? Right? We've got accept gracefully, crash through their virtual window, ignore, and stream from home. Which one do you guys want to do? 1, 2, or 3? I'm gonna wait. I'm trying not to do the dead air thing. I'm sorry, but I want to give you guys a second. 1, accept gracefully. I like that one. Oh, there's 2. There's 2 1s and 1 2. 3 1s. 2. Okay. All right, we're gonna do 1. Accept.
What the hell are you doing?
Playing.
What is this? Wait, what is it?
It's a Dungeons and Dragons game I made out of ChatGPT.
Wait, you can make that with ChatGPT?
You can. You can. I'm so excited.
You're such a fucking nerd.
I am. Okay, so if you go to ChatGPT, thank you for the redirect, by the way. If you go to Gronk AI, you give it an outline of what it is you want to do. It codes. Then I asked it, what program can you read this on? It gave me the program. I put it in, and then you can ask it. Do you see all these little combobly things? You ask it, you tweak it as it goes. I asked it to make a better background, but it didn't kind of understand what I wanted. But I made a clown.
It looks like
theme.
leather.
I wanted it to have like dragons or something more visual in the back, so it wasn't kind of like boring and stale. But you know, it didn't understand. It gave me lightning for some reason instead, but that's okay. But yeah.
All right, well, carry on. I just wanted to make sure you got the redirect.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I talked a little shit, but it was just, you're Glammy. I had to talk a little shit.
Girl, you and I.
All right. Have fun. Talk to y'all later. I have to apparently go watch Cash because apparently shit went down on Cash last night.
We did. I didn't see it, but I heard the same thing. I'm definitely gonna.
Yeah,
check
I
that out
heard
later.
that like Hatred went the fuck off or something. I don't know.
What is up with Hatred? He's such a fuzzy little guy.
I don't know.
Oh, you know
I
what
really
Bones
don't.
said yesterday? Bones said yesterday that like he does get in his feels really quickly. Like if you like he has to learn that it's not personal.
Yeah.
Like I had to learn it's not personal. Because it takes a while. But he's a good kid.
No, Hatred's always been really nice with me. So I don't know. I'm getting ready to go. I'm getting ready to go watch it. But have fun.
right, thank
talk to
you.
you later. You nerd. All right, bye.
You. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, where were we? Oh yeah, 1. Okay, let's go. 1. Boom. Okay. See how the outline is green? Do you see this shit? That is so cool. Okay, I'm sorry. There's 10 of these, so it's gonna take a minute. Okay. Rival creator XX Dark Void. The Dark Void in the. I didn't do that on purpose. I don't know how that went. Just dropped a scrying orb reacting, calling your setup mid. How dare they? They called our setup mid. The realm is waiting for your response. Okay, you either apologize and promise to improve, drop a diss track immediately, leak their private messages. Missives? Is missives messages? Did they spell it wrong? Oh, okay. Okay, AI. I get you being dyslexic like me. That's fine. We got it. What do we got? Like this. Oh, thank you. 2. Okay, we see 2 2s. All right, we'll go with 2. What is it? Drop the diss track immediately. Let's go. Okay, what happened? Here we go. The Alliance, a masked figure. No, oh, see how it's red back here? I feel like that means we made the wrong choice. Do you know how red is always like a stop? Like super kind of feel like we made the wrong choice, but that's okay. We will go on. Okay. The Alliance, a masked figure known as only as the moderator, slides into your messages. Oh, see, it got that one right. Maybe it's not message. Maybe it was a thingy. Offering forbidden intel on Dark Void's weakness for a price. Do we pay in super chats for the intel? Refuse. Keep your hands clean. Expose the moderator's schemes. Liver? Live. Oh, that's not an R. Okay. Liver. Nice. Okay, we got 2 2. There's 1 3. Okay, refuse. Keep your hands clean. You want to keep your hands clean? We're in the LCU. Why are we keeping hands clean? Or is that better? Ooh, I kind of trust you guys, though. Should we do 3 or 2? I know there's... Do we do 3 or 2? 3 or 2? Do we keep our hands... you want to be dirty? Right? Let's get dirty. What's that Christina Aguilera song? Ladies, fellas, keep your hands clean. Ooh, you guys got mixed results just like I do. Okay, fuck it. 3, chaos? Okay. Expose the moderator's scheme. Okay, what happens? Ooh, that looks like a good one. Do you see the sheen? Do you see how it sheens and glistens? I like it. I think that means we're on the right track, you guys. That was a good pick. Good pick. Okay, the sponsorship. A shady energy drink? Girl. I'm not saying it knows me, but, you know, maybe it knows me. A shady energy drink brand called Volt Rage. Monster Volt Rage, close enough. I don't know how it knew. Okay, offers you a sponsorship deal right before the duel. Okay, I'm just saying. Monster, if you watching, girl, we'd be doing it. I'm just saying. It happens. You might ride or die there. Monster. Okay. I lost my place. I'm sorry. Okay. But the fine print is suspicious. Okay, what do you want to do? Sign without reading? Negotiate better terms? Or decline and stay independent? Ooh, this is a tough one because independence is good, but being a part of a team is good too. 2? It is sheen. Exactly. Two. Everybody likes two. Okay, negotiate better terms. I like it. Guys' head's in the right. Did you see that? We got coins. That was so cool. See how cool it is? I think that's so much fun. Okay. We even got drama. We have 30 drama points. We went up. Supper for some reason. I don't know if that's like second breakfast, but that went up to 6. And then we've got rep. Oh wait, is that like the repercussions maybe? We got the lashings for 30. All right, hit points are still at 100, so I think we're still doing good. Hi Alice in Wonderland, how are you? I think we're still good. We're on the up and up, and this one looks blue. Dude, it's not bad. It didn't look like we got like in trouble. It looked like we went the right way, but it wasn't like the super right way, right? I need to win Dixie for all my coins. I just hope the bottom doesn't fall out. Okay. The herd gathers. Word of the duel has spread across every server. Thousands of viewers. The herd are now watching every move. The pressure is immense. Oh, the James K. Thank you so much for the 2. This sucks more ass than the time Nick met Boogie. Oh, thank you for your feedback. I appreciate you. Okay. Where are we? Okay. Address the herd with a hype speech. Go silent and let the tension build. Start a hashtag campaign against your rival. What do you guys want to do? Oh, I got a 1. All right. A 3. Okay. It's between address the herd with hype. Start a hashtag campaign. Got 1 and 3. 1 and 3. Yeah. Start a hashtag. Which one do we like best? I like games like this, Glammy. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome. I appreciate you too. This is so much fun. I thank you guys so much for letting me do this. We've got 1, 2, 3 threes. Okay. 1, 2, and 2 1s. All right. Looks like the 3s have it. Start a hashtag campaign against the rival. Let's go. No, it's red. It is red. I think we got repercussions for 22. We were at 30. I think we made the wrong choice. But the drama, girl, we do be drama in. We be in the drama. We in the thick of it. We get messy up in here. We get messy. I like it though. We like the mess. Clean that mess up real good. Okay. So we got an anonymous. Oh, this is leaked void. Okay. Does this mean we leaked the moderator or we leaked the message? I'm unclear. Okay. It is AI. Let's give it some understanding. Okay. Okay, the leaked void. An anonymous account posted at 3 a.m. VOD of you. Oh, VOD. Okay. An anonymous account posted a 3 a.m. VOD of you talking trash about your own fans. Who would do that? It is definitely going viral. Shit. Claim your account was hacked. Post the full context immediately. Delete everything and go dark for an hour. Let's see, we've got 2 2s. Any other takers? 3 2s? Okay, we got it. 3 2s. Post the full context immediately. Yes! You guys! We got the sheen! We got the rep is up to 34. Supper for some reason, even though I don't know how many breakfasts we need, but sure. And drama is 41. Oh, we went down some drama. Oh, we took a little drama down. Oh, but our hit points are at 95. Shit. All right, that's all right. We good. Okay. The copycat arc. A smaller streamer starts mimicking your entire persona. Do we know anybody in the universe that would mimic personas? Oh, I guess me when I first got here, huh? All right, something to think about. Okay. Catchphrases and all. Oh, we have that whole Iceman and the who's the what's it's. They did the 555 and that was a running joke, right? Hatred. Hatred's trying. He's a good bug. And he just got here too. He just got here too, so it is kind of. I mean, I was like that when I first got here too, right? Remember, I was a little weak thing. It's crazy how far from then to now that we've changed. It's crazy. Okay. Did we read this one? I got distracted. Copycat, a smaller streamers start. Yeah. Okay, yeah, catchphrases and all, and their clips are outperforming yours. Oh my God. Okay, that would piss me off so fucking bad if, like, I had myself and I did my thing and someone did it, but then made it where I did. Oh my God, the hurt feelings. The feelings. Okay. Collab with them and co-opt the trend. Oh, that's actually kind of the nicer of the answers because at least you're trying to meet them where they're at. That's kind of the nicer answer. Publicly call them a fraud, ignore it, and out-create them. Oh, okay, we've got 1-3, which that one's actually a good one too. We've got 3 2s. Oh, you guys are so nice. There's another 3. Okay, we've got 2 and 3 are in the running. The next one's got it. Where are we going? Next one's got it. Where are we going? 3 is good too. Okay, that's a 3. All right, ignore it and out-create them. I like that answer. That's a good answer. Look, we got the blue. It's not the sheen, but it's the blue. So at least we're on the right track. We've got rep is 42. Supper is still 6. We're still keeping that 6 breakfast. I don't know. Drama's 41. So I don't think we lost anything on the answer. So maybe that was like the safe answer, maybe. Okay. The mod mutiny. All right. We're getting in it now. Your own moderator team. Oh, Jesus. Stages a cop? A coop? What are we staging coop for? Why are we cooping things? In the group chat. Is that like a cope? A cope! Okay, all right, that's not fair. Okay, fine. Threatening to leak your unedited stream notes unless you give them a cut of the super chats. That is nefarious. That, a coup? What? Why are we cooing? Are we like birds? There's coups involved? What's a coup? Is that like a cope? Is how you pronounce it? But what does it mean? I've never heard of that. Like, we're going out for a coup. Come coup with me. Can we coup? Do you want a coup? How do you use said phrase? Like, what does it mean? Oh, it means mutiny, a takeover. A takeover. Oh, they started a takeover? Well, damn. Threatening to leak your unedited stream notes unless you give them a cut of the super chats. Dude, they'd be greedy. They'd be greedy as fuck. They want our monies. What's up with that? Glammy, a coup is a group getting together to take something down. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, we're learning together, Liam. Don't you be brawing me. I can braw you too. Bruh. We're learning together. There are like some phrases that I've heard that if I said them, people haven't heard them before. You know what I mean? It makes sense. Liam's just discovering the word. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you were thinking. Oh, sorry. I take back my sass, Liam. You were helping. I'm sorry. Here, supportive pets. I'm sorry. Taking them down to take over shit. Yeah. Don't worry, Glammy. I got my English teaching degree. I got you. Oh, thank you so much, Mad Max. I appreciate you. Okay. There's the other thing is I get so excited, I trip over my own words. I'm so excited, like I speed run. It's wild. Because this was amazing to me. I am so thankful I found this. I love this so fucking much. And the fact that you guys are loving it too, this means the world to me. Like, ugh. I am like so happy right now. You have no idea. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I distracted myself. Okay. The mod mutiny. All right. Where were we going? Was it 3? Or did we read this one? Yeah. Okay. Expose their extortion attempt publicly. Let's go for it. Okay. Where are we standing? We got the sheen. Yes. Woohoo! Okay, We've got Drama 47. Yes, we messy bitches. Suppa is still 6 because we classy. And then reparations is, repercussions. I don't know why my brain went there. 57, and we've got hit points are up to 100. Baby, we are winning the game. Let's do this. Crush them. Yeah, let's go. Okay. The platform's mysterious algorithm has noticed the feud. And, I got that one right because that could have been 2.3 seconds from fraud. And I saw feud. Go me. And it is but we tripped up on the next one. Fair. Quietly decided who gets the front page from the duel. Every move now counts double. Okay, what do? Farm engagement with rage bait posts. Okay, that's a way to go. Post a heartfelt behind the scenes video. Bribe a platform insider for a boost. Oh, that's messy. Bribe a platform insider for a boost? Dude. Post a heartfelt behind the scenes video. Oh, what? Like those sad ones? We need a gray hoodie. We need a gray hoodie that says, I was in a dark place and I'm sorry. That would be how that go. From engagement with a rage bait post. Rage bait is a way to go. What do we got? We got 1, 3, 2, 1, and 2. All right, 1 and 2 looks tied. So farm engagement with rage bait. Post a heartfelt behind the scenes video. Where are we gonna go? Farm them? That's a 1. So 1, 1, 1. Looks like one's winning. One's winning. Oh, now we're tied again. We're tied again. Okay, the next one takes it. Where are we going? 1 or 2? Where are we going? 1 or 2? Next one gets it. What we got? Because I think we're tied. Are we tied? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2. Okay, 2. We're going to go for, looks like 2's have it. Okay, post a heartfelt behind the scenes video. Flip a coin. Oh, yes! We got the Sheen again! Woohoo! All right, we got Drama 47, Suppa 6, and Repercussion 71, and HP 100. Rick D. Sanchez? Well, you can go if you want. There's the door. Have fun. We need a party. Okay. That's awesome. We did it. We got the Sheen. Okay, the shadow down. Okay, this is the last scenario, you guys. This is the last scenario. Then you're going to see the ending battle situation, right? Which is super fun, okay? It's a little wonky, but and I'm going to be so excited to play it. It's going to be weird. But it's going to be weird, but it's going to be fun. It'll be fine. Okay. This is the last one. Here we go. We've got Drama 47, Suppa 6, and Repercussion 71. We still got 100 hit points. You got a popsicle for this party? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got the, what is it? I like the red, white, and blue ones. Those ones are really good. 2. We got 3, 1, and a 2. Did we read it? Tensions have boiled over. Dark Void challenge you to arena duel. Prepare yourself. We've got meditate in the pre-game lobby. Hype up the realm for energy. Chug a questionable stamina potion. Ooh, that's the monster drink. Okay, we've got 3, 1, 2 2s, 2 3s. Oh, 2 3s. So we've got between 2 and 3. 2 is hype up the realm for energy. Chug a questionable stamina potion. Where are we going? We got 2 between 2 and 3. 1, 2. Yeah, 2 and 3 are tied. Next one gets it. Where are we going? Do 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 do. Yes, bomb pops that. Yes, the bomb pops. Those are so good. Did you know that there's a Smirnoff Ice one? Now, you know, they got to make sure that you drink responsibly, but it's really good and it kind of tastes similar. Okay, 2. Shellis, I'm going to see if I have any popsicles. Yes, you should go get popsicles. Those are fun. Are we ending with a 2? All right, let's go. Hype up the room for the energy. Okay, here's the battle one. Here we go. We're going to do the battle. Here we go. All right. See how? No, it's not working. Why is it not working? No. How is it not working? Oh, it works when you click on it. No, but then when I click on it, I can't do it. Oh no! We had to lose! We had to lose! Because I couldn't screen share and click on the situation. And then, because you have to do it here, but when I do it here, let me see if we can. Oh, we'd have to go through the whole story again, though. Oh, man. That was okay, but that was really cool, though. It was the idea of it. It was the idea of it. Woo! Whoa, excuse you. Got things coming up on. Mad Maxie, thank you so much for the 5. Clammy Honey, rep is reputation. Oh, so it's high in that. That's good. Oh, reputation. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Okay, that was a lot of fun. I will have to figure this. So the next time we play this, I'm going to do the internet screen part. So I'll have to plug that in so that you guys will bounce back and forth that way. I haven't tried it with the sharing of the screen and playing it because when I was on Nuts, I was sharing it, so I was still on that screen. So it looks like we can't move the character unless I'm on that page. And I have to keep it on this page for the share so you can see it. So the next time we do this, which we can do this again if you guys like, we can change the story around. We can do, there was other ones too. I know we showed the Wild Crew, but I don't know if all of you were there. We also did like, we did a clown toss game. As you could tell how excited I am about this just because of the fact that like I'm talking a mile a minute. At least it's not squeaky. That part's good. Okay, I don't know how to get rid of the thing in the... Okay, this one here... Oh, see, I don't know if you can see it now. Because of... Or if I could play it and share it at the same time. Okay, this was my idea from before. Here, let's make this classy. So what I wanted to do, and I'm not sure why the bar is here where you can't see the clowns, but... the clown faces, see, I have to be on the screen and I can't be on the screen and click it. So I'll have to do it a different share way. But what I wanted to do is take pictures of the hosts and put the host face on the clowns. And that way we could like knock them down and stuff for fun. I thought that was a cool idea. But it turns out that like, AI has morals and such, and it didn't want to put like actual people faces on things, which is fair because it's kind of like we don't want to, you know, show that we're being mean to people or anything of that nature. So, but yeah, let's discuss things. Do you want to talk about things? I'm going to check in with you guys because again, we're here by ourselves today. This is a practice of like doing the things. I've seen other chats with it. Yeah, that's possible. I don't know. The program that I had didn't want to do that. I know there are some people in the Discord that are like super duper amazingly talented and they know how to program those things and do those things. I myself have always wanted to make the games for the shows, but didn't know how. That's why I was so excited that I fell into that way. And then I was like, oh, well, at least I can have some sort of like dream of having games like that being incorporated in the show. Normally I'm rude to hosts, but I can't be to you, Glammy. You're too sweet. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. No, I totally understand the trolley bits too. I do. I want to get better at solos. That's why we want to do it this way. And we're not going to be too heavy on like the goals or anything. I want to make sure that the content's good. I appreciate you so much, Mad Maxie. I really do. I appreciate all of you for being here and supporting, and I am so excited. This is so good. I haven't done a solo in a really long time, and I usually get so nervous. But today, we kicked it. We did really good, you guys. We had like a plan. We had a little bit of fuck ups in the beginning, but it wasn't too bad. And technically, I knew how to fix it. It just didn't want to. Thank you so much, DJ Payne. I saw that. Don't think I didn't see it. I saw it. Caught you. No, I was like rooting for you to come back from when you left after what happened on Cash. Call me the Glammy fan. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for letting me keep trying. And a big thank you to Keem too for letting me keep trying. I love doing this. You know, I'm a nervous little bean, but I love doing this. I had a typo. I can't. Oh, you had a typo. I'm sorry. That's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry. Okay, here's your pets. Pet. I'm sorry. There's the pet for the comfort. That's comforting pets. I'm sorry. You do work really well with tech. I hope it keeps. I do. Okay, see, that's the thing. That's what made me feel so bummed out because I really do like working with tech. Oh, thank you. Oh, that means a lot to me that you think I'm funny. I appreciate that. I love that. Thank you. I love working with tech. And the fact that he had my back yesterday too when I was late and he said to Keem like, hey, she does work here and like she puts in stuff and things like that. I really appreciate that. I don't want to sit there and be like, okay, well, here, go to the wolves. Because there are things that are, he's not like that with me. You know what I mean? And I know I'm super nice with everybody and whatever, and I get that. But, like, if you're nice to me, I'm going to be nice to you. It's just geography. You know what I mean? It makes sense. So, and he hasn't done anything to hurt me. He's only been supportive. That's all I've ever seen is Tech be super supportive, and I appreciate him to the end of the world. But that was how I felt about Turbo, too. Because I know everybody was, like, super dogging on Turbo, and rightfully so, because he had his issues that he needed to, like, be, you know, taken in by, because he did fuck up a lot. But at the same time, when he was with me, he was nothing but nice and supportive. So I'm not going to sit there and be like, hey, you know, but you can call people out, right? Oh, that was the other thing about Bus, right? When Bus and oh, Mad Maxie, thank you so much. Welcome to Band World. Oh, big hugs. Thank you. I appreciate you. That was the other thing on Bus was when they were, I think Tech was saying something about, like, do you want to be a part of a team? Or would you rather me go get the plunge or whatever? Because he was trying to make a point. I was like, no, I want to be a part of the team. But when you're a part of a team, that doesn't mean you have to agree with everything that they're saying, right? I didn't agree with Tech taking down the stream. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with the low blows or whatever. I don't agree with it. And same as when I went low blows, they didn't agree with me either, which is completely fair. But I want to meet everybody in the middle, too. You know? Boogie misses Glambo. I miss Boogie, too. I know people are like, say, like a lot of hosts will be like, how dare I would never work with Boogie. I work with Boogie any day of the fucking week. He is so much fun. Do you remember when I had Pitt in the beginning and it was supposed to be this big punishment for Boogie to like go and work with me? He and I had a blast. We had a fucking blast. It was so much fun. Glammy, you're desperate for friends. Do you not see what Tech is doing has warming you up to ruin you? Jakey my little fluffy friend. I am not desperate for friends. The thing is I want to give people a chance and I want to see the good in people. There's a difference. Okay? And I know you're a little troll, and I know you don't like me, and you follow me to every show. Okay? I see you, boo-boo. I see you in there. So I get that, yes, I did very much. I was very much emotionally attached to the hosts here because I thought they were cool. We hung out in real life. I thought they were a lot of fun. But yes, this universe is hard, and I did have to learn that. However, that doesn't mean we're not going to give people understanding just because of the fact that like they did something wrong, right? Because we want to put it in our shoes, and we want to make sure that like if that was done to me, we want to make sure we give the other people just as much understanding, right? That's what's funny about Tech, though. What's funny about Tech? I missed it. Can I get a free side? You want a side hug? Sure. I'll give you a side hug. Thank you for asking. There you go, C-Dank. Or Drank. Sorry, I missed the R. That's what makes Tech entertaining to me. Yeah, Tech is entertaining. He is. He's absolutely entertaining. He's messy. Oh, he messy. He need a bib, for sure. But he's funny, and he's a lot of fun to work with. And I think you guys enjoy us on Wild, and I really enjoy working with him. His ego and smugness is funny to me. Yeah, when I first got into the universe and Keem thought my skipping, because I would get so nervous, I would get so tongue-tied that I would literally skip in speech, and he thought that was the most hilarious thing in the world. So it's subjective too, which I appreciated that he saw that was funny, because holy shit, I think that was what kept me in here. That's why I like Glambo. Her purposeful innocence and optimism is refreshing. I do like to give everybody like chances and stuff. And don't get me wrong, I am not an innocent party whatsoever. I do be messy sometimes, and we do a mooing. We do a mooing from time to time. Yes, we do. We got the moo. We do. But I also wanted people to be fair with me, so I also want to be fair to others. And eventually people will drop off, which is already happening. That's true too. And that's what happens when you have a new show with a new cast. I say new show as in like the new cast makes the new show. It always has that beginning bump, right? You always have that beginning bump, and then it either levels out or it dips down. And hopefully we're gonna find our flow. And I really feel like Tech and I are cooking. I think we got some really good stuff. And since I found this AI thing, we could do, and I hope Saturdays will be my practice streams so that we could get better at solos, because I really do like them. I want to be considered a host that can do the OBS. And I know I can. It's the fact that like the nerves get in there, and then all of a sudden it's like, woo! Although I do see a lot less skippy click. I do a skippy click where if I have like 4 monsters deep and I'm going to click something, it'll shake. It'll literally shake. And it'll literally click something I didn't mean to. I've made so many mistakes that way. Without the monsters, not so much. That hasn't happened as much. So there's a takeaway on the monster journey. Glammy's Corner should still be a part of live every day. I'm sure the Red Tyrant will embrace it. Copper Cab. Oh, let's talk about him. I actually haven't had many interactions with him. I think the first and only interaction I've had with him was that day I was twisted as shit and was going from channel to channel, I guess, that day, and I started talking shit on everyone, and I came across Chubby, and he just happened to be there, and I have no idea what I said, but it ended up getting me to Fat Camp too. So I don't know. Copper is funny. He's funny. He seems really nice too when he wants to. I do agree with the fact that like Boogie and Copper together, Boogie does try to take the glow, because you know how he is when the attention isn't on him. He wants to take the attention and be like, okay, look at me. And I feel like Copper doesn't give him the ability to do that. However, Copper does give him the ability to do that when his mic peeks out and you can't hear him for Snapples, because then Boogie's louder. I like Copper, but I don't want live to be a scream fest. Okay. I loved live yesterday. However, the counter with the buzzing throughout the entirety of the show drove me insane. I was like, what? And then they ended up finally taking it off. I'm like, oh, thank God. Like the screaming, you can give or take the screaming, like, if it's an entirety of the show, sure. One show like that probably isn't going to like break things. But if you have every show like that, sure. I could see that being annoying. But the buzzing, oh my God. The things that my brain went through. Oh, I couldn't focus on anything. I felt like I was in like a little, and somebody put it in the main too. They put the picture in the main of the Operation game where you pick out the bones and stuff and hear the buzzing in the sides. Yes. 1,000 times yes. That was what it was in my brain the whole time. Ugh. Clammy, I love you, but don't make those noises in my ear. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know which noise I made. I'm sorry. I'll try not to. The donations would automatically set it off. Was it though? Was it? I guess it was too hard to tell because of the this. It was screaming and donations all at once. It was a hodgepodge of things, as it were. But it was a fun show. I really, really like Live. I think Live is doing amazing, and I'm proud of them. It was loud enough. Well, that's fair. I thought it was hilarious. Yes. It was just the noise. I personally think some people should just stay away from Live for their own good. I personally think some people... How do you mean? Like audience or hostesses? I'm back. Hi, Swag. The buzzer combined with loud and screaming was overstimulating. Yes, that part. It was a lot. But once they turned the buzzer off, I was so super down for it. So super down for it. It was good. I loved Murph's guitar thing. She looked badass. Oh, and when they started comparing Copper to a baby. Because you know how usually Boogie goes in that shtick, and then Murph ended up like playing with him. I was dying. That was so fun. Hosts like some people get to Live, and then it's just downhill from there. Well, it also depended on like what time space the universe has been in, right? Like at this very moment, where like, you know, Keem is on vacation and we all want to support him and all hands are on deck so that we can make sure that the universe still stands, you know, until he gets back. And then there are other times where you try to do trial and error, right? Like with one of the a bunch of the Voldemorts, they got thrown up there because they had a big following here. They were very coveted here. So if you're coveted, you get thrown on Live. For the most part, there were times like I was up there just because I was helping out. Maine was flooded with baby Coppercap. Yes, because he showed the picture of himself. He did kind of look like he had Down syndrome, though. I could see what they were saying. It was the face and the eyes, but he was an adorable baby. He really was. Murph solo was hilarious. I was laughing my ass off. I thought the whole thing was fun. I like the fact that she could snap back with them, you know? Where I care so much for Boogie, I don't want anything bad happen to him. So I was always trying to do the gentle approach with Boogie. I know that's a hot take and most people will be like, oh, he's just doing it for attention. But I care about him. So I wanted to make sure that I was soft and squishy. I did call him out, but I tried to call him out in the most tiptoey way. But Murph she's just like, okay, you suck. Shut the fuck up. I'm filling the shoes now, buddy. You know, she was able to bounce back on both of them really well. I really like her up there. She is super funny. I miss the days of the Voldemorts. I don't because they were not nice to me. But that's a super biased opinion. But it is what it is. So yeah, I really like the direction of Live. This person said hi Glammy, and I said Glammy as I'm saying Live. Hi Matrix, how are you today? Imagine a Voldemort and a Voldemort would be freaking funny. Let me think about that. I don't know, because the first Voldemort takes things so personal, it's hard to get that out of there. I feel like there's only two people that know how to handle that person. You feel me? There's only two people who have been able to handle that person to the point of them not like self-destructing. Because everything it's the way they think. So I don't know if, although Turbo is really like patient with people and I was a mess too. So maybe. I don't know if Turbo's Voldied. I thought they said something about him not being. I don't know. Do you want to put Voldy on it? We can put Voldy on it if it's safer. Get platinums as usual. Good to see you. Oh, sorry. That wasn't for me. See? But yes, nice to see all of you. I don't miss them. The only one I miss is Becky. Becky was, but here's what you guys don't remember. When Becky was here, she not only did she drive Keem bananarama with how much she would call him. Remember that? He was on panel all the time being like, she won't stop calling me, bro. Like, everybody had so much problems with her. I don't know if we're just fantasizing because things are in such a tough spot right now, or if it really was that amazing. And here again, I'm trying to come from an unbiased place because I know she and I got into it a lot, right? But we did make up at Fat Camp. We always make up at Fat Camp. That's why those IRLs are good, because you get to like see people in person. You get to sit down and talk about stuff like face to face. But I remember when she got her hair cut off, I felt so bad that I just, no matter how much we were fighting, I just needed to give her a hug. So I gave her a hug, and then we ended up sitting down and talking for a short bit. And then we talked after that. And she and I were cool. I don't know where we stand now, but I don't know. I don't know what that would look like if she came back. But on the token of wanting everybody to do well and wanting everybody to have a billion gazillion chances, because I know I want that too. If it happens, it happens. I know I've been on record saying I didn't want her in here, but the more you think about it, I mean, you don't want to say that about anyone. Ada Pixel, hi. Chat, happy Saturday. Yes, happy Saturday, you guys. Thank you so much for doing this with me. This has been so much fun. It was amazing because it was crazy ass shit. Great for the viewers, bad for the host. Yeah, right, exactly. But which is what we're doing this for too, is for you guys. So I'm glad you guys were enjoying it, but you guys weren't enjoying it either. There was so many times that you guys were outraged. Towards the end, you guys were seriously, seriously outraged. Do you know the flooding of the people that were asking for her head and fired? I don't know if y'all remember that part. You know? It was a lot. Glammy, you drinking tonight? Only asking because I'm a drink during my D&D campaign. You have a D&D campaign? Oh, that's so cool. Tonight, I'll hopefully mess up the Dungeon Master. That's awesome. I don't know. That's a good question. I was actually thinking, like, if Tech was around and wanted to do a second show today, I was wondering if he wanted to do a second one with me. I'm going to ask him, and then maybe we'll see then, because there was a part of this that involved him too today on the plan, but he was super tired, so which was totally understandable. Oh, so Glammy, how does it feel to know you will forever have former live host under your belt? I think it was so sweet that I got the opportunity to be up there. I love that. I love the fact that it kind of finished or almost finished. There's still more shows I haven't been on as far as hosts go. But we're finishing the circle, the orb, as it were, the gauntlet of shows. We've been on all of them. At some point, I am fixing to want to own every hoodie just because they're memories to me. And I absolutely love it. So, it's awesome. I'm glad I got the opportunity to be up there. And I'm glad I was able to help, because that was my biggest motivation. I wanted to be there to help because Keem has supported me. I wanted to make sure that I was up there to support him too. And I appreciate the fact that he thought of me. I'm happy you are here, Glammy. Any video game recommendations for the 12,000th platinum? Oh, thank you so much. I'm happy I'm here, and I'm happy you're here too. I want to see how the GTA 6 plays out. I wonder if the hype is going to die down or if people are really going to enjoy it. I mean, everybody waited so long for it, you know? Can you imagine if everybody waited that long for it and it sucked? Bro. That would make... That would be soul crushing for the amount of years that everybody waited for that game to come out, and the memes of like, oh, this happened before GTA 6 came out. Like, if it came out and it was dumb, or if it was like ridiculous, or the storyline sucked, or if it was really bad, that would be bad. Oh, hi, Felony Melanie. How are you?
I was trying to send a super chat to show you some love, and it kept giving me
Oh.
an error message. And I'm like, I'm a host. I can just pop up and tell her what I wanted to say.
Oh,
So,
yeah, absolutely. I think it's a computer phone thing.
is it?
I think
Maybe.
so.
But
I'll talk to
well,
Tech
this is
about
what
it.
my super chat was going to say. You are killing it, lady. This
Oh.
new era of glammy is awesome, and I'm loving it, and I'm here for it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I am so excited. I love this. This is so much fun. And now we get to
Yeah.
just kick it around with chat because it's a Saturday and you can just kind of chill and hang out and have fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Oh,
you are
you're not on
doing a
screen.
great job. Oh,
Oh, there we
yeah.
go. Okay. No, not you.
You
it
are
was
doing a
me.
great job.
Thank you.
And I just wanted to give you some props. If my super chat will work, I'll donate. But you're the bomb.
Oh, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I appreciate you. And
And I'm a
s-
recovering monster addict too. I've gone
Really?
from like 4 a day down to 2. So
Okay. Did you see a difference?
yeah, I did. Like I wasn't getting like as antsy and stuff, but I didn't notice it at the time. But when I quit drinking them as much, I started noticing, okay, maybe this is part of your jitters problem. So
Okay. That might actually
yeah.
be what it is then. Did you do the things where, like, if you were going to click something or if you had to use your mouse and your hand just automatically flew off and clicked something else without you wanting it to? Was that a thing?
No, mine was more I would go to do something and get sidetracked real easy. It was like
Oh, that too.
liquid induced ADD. Because I was just like all over the place. I was moving, I was thinking about doing something before I was, quicker than I was moving to actually do it. So but
Oh,
I didn't go
okay.
cold turkey. I didn't go cold turkey. I'd give myself one in the morning and one in the evening, but
Yeah, I went cold turkey on accident. I came home, I got super distracted with everything, and I just didn't have enough time to go to the store. And then before I knew it, it was already like 3 days in. And I'm like, well, I'm 3 days in. Why not let it ride? And then I asked in Maine if people did see a difference, and some of them said they did. So I was like, well, maybe there's something to it. So I stayed stopped. And yesterday, I think, was the 5th day. And then my husband asked me if I wanted one. I was like, well, since you asked. And so I got one.
Twist my arm. I'll take one. Yeah.
So I had one
That way
yesterday.
it's his fault, not yours. Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah.
But I had one yesterday, but I haven't had anything like that today. So it's been a very
Yeah, they're
interesting
good.
day.
They're good,
They
but
are.
I was going from like 1 to 2 to 3 to 4, and yeah. But yeah, I didn't want to take up too much of the time.
Oh,
I
no,
just
you're good.
wanted to give you some props, and I am watching.
Thank you.
And I think I loved you on live, like you being the babysitter for like Boogie and Turbo. I was like, oh my God, I love this woman. This is what she needs to be doing. This is where she needs to be.
Is it
She doesn't need to
wrangler?
be the crazy one. She needs to be the one wrangling everybody else in.
Oh my God,
So,
can you
yeah.
imagine my little ADHD ass wrangling people? Shit.
Well, with those two, you were the most stable one on the stage. So,
That's a crazy thought.
yeah.
How
But you
fucked
did
up do
good.
you have to be for me to be the stable one?
I think it's great. Stay messy, stay you, stay sweet. I think you're awesome.
Thank you. I think you're awesome too.
Uh,
I appreciate you so much. Big hugs.
All right, big hugs. Have a great day, dear.
All right, you too. Thank you. Bye. Oh, that was really sweet. All right, we'll go back here. Doodle-doodle-doo. Getting the clicking thing done. So, liquid ADHD, do you think that's a thing? Mother Glammy. Maybe in the Shrek 2 movie where they had like the godmother. Do you remember her? That song in the middle, that was like one of my favorite ones. Shrek 2 was probably my favorite Shrek. I do. I like Melanie very much. Gotta get you fired from Wild. That's next on my list. Zavi, do you want your mod's powers back, sir? Do you? Let's think about this now. Okay. All right. Settle down now. THC is vapable. That's true. Okay. The THC thing, I know that it helps a lot of people with anxiety. I have tried it. It does not do that to me. It makes me go into my brain, which is fine. However, it is beautiful in there because I'm very cartoonish, very fantasy, it is beautiful in there, but it's crazy. So it's really hard to maneuver the crazy through the beauty, I guess. And I will sit there and I'll think things, and I can think them to the point where I can feel them. And it's weird. And I can't function. Ask me to do something while I'm high. It doesn't happen. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. If I do like weed and trying to actually function, not a thing. I will sit there and I was sitting on my steps, right? I was sitting on my steps, chilling, fine, whatever. Took a toke, right? We talk Gandalf toke style, okay? Which is a toke. And I literally thought that the flower was dancing and was mesmerized by it. See, that's the pretty part, but it's crazy. So you can't move through the thing. Then I've taken gummies because I know they help for sleeping, right? And I have like a fucked up sleeping situation, as it were. Like I'm not really the greatest at doing the sleeping things. So I tried doing gummies for sleeping. Sometimes that worked, sometimes it didn't. I would wake up in the morning with like headaches, and it would be more of it wouldn't really exactly fully knock me out all the time. I tried to get the lowest of the low grams too, so I wouldn't be like tripped out. But yeah, sometimes it helps. I'll do them sometimes, but not all the time. I took too much THC edibles that I thought time was slowing. Yes! Okay, time was slowing down at a rapid pace and freaked the fuck out. Okay, can we talk about the time skips? What is that? The time skips! Okay, so if you're sitting there and you're like having a conversation, I had a conversation that I was in, and then all of a sudden, I'm halfway through the conversation. I didn't even know the first part existed. I was like, what? It happened a couple of times where you would sit there and like have the conversation, so all of a sudden you're in it and you have no idea how you got there, how long you were talking, and the random smiling. What is that? What is that? Where you random smile and then you don't know you're doing it. And then you catch yourself smiling and you're like, how long have I been doing this for? Right? Okay, that's my experience with the THC. Less caffeine will help with no sleep. I've heard of that too. We're gonna try this. As of now, I have done the drink, like not drinking the Monster. Yesterday was the first one I had in 5 days, and I get so distracted with the low-cal. I love this so much, and I try to prepare that like it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like I didn't try to go to sleep to know if it impacted the sleeping, but I'm not sure. But I have heard that though, so we'll have to see how that goes. You'll find out real quick around here. What, Chris Hansen? Are you being not so nice? Chris Hansen, remember, you're supposed to be helping. You're helping. What? Share my experience with crack? Oh, girl. Why? Are you thinking of partaking? Is it? Okay, good. Thank you. All right. Chris Hansen, we'll give you the pets. Thank you. The supportive pets. Less caffeine will def help with sleeping. Probably. We'll have to see how it goes. We also have to remember too that like this is a new schedule for me too, because I've gone from the up jumpings of schedules. The THC made me lose my mind once. Shit was crazy. I've heard of that too. Actually, I've heard of people who actually have done it for a really super long time, and they got accustomed to it, and then eventually they stopped, and then like went back like years later or something, like they were a super pothead in high school, right? And then they like grew up, did the things, made the things. Then they get a little bit older and they're like, okay, let's try this again. And then went to go and they found out they couldn't do it anymore. Oh, thank you so much for the little crystal. Oh, that was beautiful. Thank you so much. Oh, that was beautiful. I like that. Thank you. So yeah, that happens too. I think my dad was actually like, that was one of his favorite pastimes, right? Was he liked working on his Harley bike in the garage. He was a younger man at this point. I'm not even sure I was there yet. This is what my dad had told me. I'm not sure if I was like super duper babyish or if I was just not put together yet. I'm not sure. But he said he used to sit and fix his bike because back then Harleys broke down a lot and he liked fixing them. So he said that he liked to, sit down in his garage, toke a few, stare at his bike, and imagine all the customizations that he wanted to do to the bike. Fair enough. He stopped doing that eventually because, getting older, he was in his younger 20s and stuff in the beginning when I happened. Got older, did the things. And then one time, I think in his mid-30s, close to 40s, maybe 40s, he tried to go back to doing the smoking thing. He freaked out. He got so fucking paranoid he couldn't do it anymore. So there's that too. That happened to me. I can't smoke anymore. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the jewel. I appreciate you. Oh, big hugs, big hugs. Thank you. You guys are so awesome. Thank you so much for going on this little journey with me. We're going to do better at the soloing thing. I'm loving this. And we could try to put together more games like the Choose Your Adventure. And this star. Oh, that one's beautiful. Thank you so much for the star. Oh, it's adorable. It's like the Super Mario star. I love that. It's so cute. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for enjoying this Saturday with me. I love you guys too. I really do. It's so much fun because then I get to tell you guys stuff, I do want to do more streams like this. I do. I'm addicted to the games. I want to incorporate that. I think I want to do like the stories for, the things like we did the Glammy's Corner kind of thing. Oh, thank you guys so much. Oh, I love you guys too. Pepper Juice, you love me. Stop it. Stop it. You frontin'. You being juicy. Don't be squeezy. Squeeze the juice. What was I saying? I distracted. Pepper Juice distracted me. Yeah, I want to do like the little stories like we did today in the beginning. And then hopefully we could do like one of the games at the end and just kind of do it that way. I want to try to do it on like the weekends and things like that. Phantom, why do you think I like them so much and miss not having busy weekends? I miss these kind of streams. Keep it up, Glimmy. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, Phantom, you can jump up here too if you want. Yeah, these ones are fun. That there's like it's just fun. Norway is playing England in an hour. I'm so nervous. Really? Oh, which side do you want? Do you want Norway or England? I guess in the locale we have the token Brit, so we should probably go for the British side, the English side for Josh. Glammy Lucky Glammy. Oh, thank you so much. Actually, Ireland was where I thought I was going to end up being at the end of my days. That's where that was my long-term plan way long time ago before all this. I got my hairstyling license. The way they do it here in America, right, is that you take the courses, you're there for like 10 months or something. You get your license. You go just enough information to pass the state board, right? And then boom, you're good. You go to Supercuts or something of that nature. You put in your time, you put your stripes in, you learn on the job. Girl, you learn on the job. When you go to Ireland, they have you do the tests, the courses. Then you end up being an apprentice for 3 years before you get your license, which I think makes more sense. That is way more practical for the craft to be able to hone it. There will be less Christmases with tears. Believe me, that's happened. It was a misunderstanding, but still, that I felt so bad about that one. But I want to see Ireland. Ireland was gorgeous. I went there in 2006. It was beautiful. It was just like Boston, but better because it was more rustic. That the feel like what from the airport all the way to the major city, the Dublin bit, you went through on the triple-decker bus, the Spice Girls bus. Yes. I was so excited to ride that bus, believe me. And it was on the top too. We were on the top. We were top riders. So we went all the way through. And then because I went with a friend at the time, and we went all the way through, and the hills, the plains, it was just so gorgeous. And everybody was so nice. They were so warm, like welcoming and kind. It was awesome. We went to a Hard Rock Cafe. That was pretty cool. Went to some bars. There was a really, really vampiric type of what do you call it? Cemetery. There was like a bar, but then there was like a cemetery that was like right next to it. It was like right out of a book. Right out of a book. The fence was perfect. The tombstones were perfect. It was like a cloudy type of, sparkly twilight sparkle night. Like it was beautiful. Siley also put that recommendation in. Recommendation in for what? I'm sorry. Only when he plays for Norway. I'm a totem fan. Oh, I don't know who that is, but way to go. So in general, I'm not supposed to like Holland, but today I'm a fan. Oh, that's super sweet. Zavi, it's not a hug box. We are an open stance. We're fine. She was like, these shows with under 100 viewers shouldn't have shows. Oh, well, I'm not 100. I'm at 248. Does that count? Yay! Loopholes! I love it. Oh, my gosh. Well, I don't know. Let me see. Are we... Okay, we're on the right screen. Let me see if Tech wants to be here too, or if he's still tired. We can keep going if you like, or we can end if you like. Where would you guys like to go? What will you do? Oh, thank you so much. Because I think we're at the 2. So I think it's usually 1.5. So we get to do the 2. That's awesome. We can continue if you like. You want to keep going? Okay. He's massive. Oh my gosh. No, Tech is tired. Me and him were on Nature last night, and we had so much fun. Shout out to the Nature Boys. They were amazing. If you get a second, go back and watch the show. It's actually kind of underrated because, not going to lie, it's a pretty fun show. And okay. Bones, I didn't really have a whole lot of interactions with him, except for that one time that he jumped up on live. And he said that he really liked me, and someone was like, okay, I didn't really think anything of it. But being on a show yesterday where I actually got to like talk to him and stuff, he's pretty neat. He's a neat person so far from the outer shell, as it were. So as of this point, I think he's pretty neat. And he was super nice to me. And Nick has always been nice to me. So it was a lot of fun. Tater Thought was on there. She's awesome. The new girl, oh my God. I have my own Kalila. Is that her name? I wanted to call her Kalani. I think her name is Kalila. So fucking sweet. I like her a lot. I feel like she and I are going to get along pretty good. Because she has similar essence where she wants to, I feel, I don't know. Kalani, she was on Nature yesterday. She's a new intern. She's actually been really, really nice to me in Maine since always. And then I got to meet her really, really well yesterday on Nature. She's so sweet. She's gorgeous. And she was absolutely a doll. I like her a lot. She's on Fluff. Oh, yes. She's on Fluff while Sweet Tea is babinizing, where she's putting herself together. Oh, did you see her little baby? Just so very sweet. She's very sweet. Yes, absolutely. She's so nice. Don't bring up tech. Can't lie. It's not because I don't like him. It's because any show I gotta watch, he's there. Oh, well, I could see where host viewer burnout could be a thing, but you got to think of it this way. He helps out a lot of the shows too. So like if anybody needs an OBS runner, he's usually there. Him and Phantom does really good about that too, where he's always there for people who need an OBS runner. So there's that too. There could also be his declaration of I want to be on every show. But it's mostly because he helps out. He helps out all the shows. So many new people, it's confusing. No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm sure as things settle in and settle through, we'll have a lot more introduction to people. Oh, did you guys see the Locale Gay? Like the what is his name? Daddy somebody? It's not Call Her Daddy. Hi Daddy. Hello Daddy. Hide Your Daddy. I can't remember. Something Daddy. But he seemed like a lot of fun. And there was another person too that I didn't really hear that much about. I just know about the Daddy person. But Daddy Chill. There we go. Yeah. Oh, Daddy Chill. Yeah. I didn't even know that was a thing until I saw it in the main. And then, but he looks like a lot of fun. Tippy. I don't know who Tippy is either. I don't know who either of them are, but they seem super fun. I think Gay is going to be a lot of fun. Go over the hatred drama? Do you want me to? We can give it a go. I heard about it. I just don't know.
It was blocked.
I don't know what happened. Girl. Okay. Was it on Cash This Morning, Zavi? That one? Or on Rewind? You know, we all know how I am on the deep dives. We can give it a go, though. Oh, yes, please. Absolutely. But, like, Cash? Do you want to do the Cash one or the Rewind one? Okay. Locale Cash. Let's see what we can find. Okay, let's see. All right. We got it pulled up. Hang on one second. I'm going to see. Okay. Oh, he does pop up there. Okay. All right. 3144 is the timestamp for anyone who wants to help out the other shows. Yeah, I think Cash. Thank you, Zavi. I appreciate you. Thank you. My TTS. Where is my TTS?
At
there we go.
Xvier donated $9.99.
Ooh,
Yeah,
extra.
I think cash.
Oh, thank you. Oh, it even made you sound sassy. You even got to be sassy. Yay. Oh, it's because it was in two spots. That's why. Because I'm on solo. And so, okay, we're going to flip over to this one. I'm going to do... I'm going to set up my screen first. Make it classy, and then I'll pop you guys over. Here we go. Okay. All right, here we go. Let me know if there's sound issues or anything like that. We're going to do this where we're just going to go through the thing. You guys will be able to direct me through. We're going to do this together. Thank you so much, Not Nails 222. Welcome to Band World. I appreciate you. LCU, you are all my whores? Glammy will be my next whore? Thank you. I'm not... I appreciate you. I don't... Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, so we're going to do this together. All right, you ready? Okay. Here we go. All right, I'm a little nervous, but we'll try it.
Bit. He doesn't know it's a bit.
Hatred, are you gunning for that locale live spot?
Yeah, for sure. That's
Hell
definitely
yeah.
what I'm coming
Yeah,
for.
good.
But hold up, who
Who's
said?
gonna take
Hold
it?
up, who said? Why you got to be afraid of me, huh? I didn't ask. I'm not saying anyone got to be afraid of me. I'm here to entertain, right? That's what all of us are here for, right? Keem is literally
No.
saying the same. Yes. If you're not here to entertain,
No.
then what are we here for then? What are we here for?
So
then?
what is
You know
this?
what's
A
funny?
persona?
Yeah, that's what
do you
I'm
mean?
saying.
I'm literally just being myself, trying to entertain. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not saying I know everything. I'm willing to fucking learn and readjust with Billy. I've been having fun and shit. I think the stream before the last one was really fucking good. I just don't understand why the narrative is being spun that I gotta learn all of a sudden, and but I'm willing to readjust, but I just don't see why everyone's hating so hard. What's the hate?
Okay, wait. Can we stop it there for a second? I know the stopping of clips drives you guys nuts, but let's pick it apart first. That's why I like to stop them in the middle, because we want to pick them apart, right? So Hatred is saying that he wants to go after the live spot. I didn't even know he wanted to do live. And then what about Billy? Is he just going to try to leave Billy on rewind? He was so excited to do rewind with Billy. That's kind of odd to me. Is that odd to you? Or is that just me? Is he on drugs? Why does everybody think everybody's on drugs? I don't think it has to go to the drug place. I think it's just, coming into the space and trying to figure out how to navigate it through. He's moving to gay. Where'd you get that information, Pepper Juice? Silly little bug. Okay, his kick only... I don't know what that is. Or I don't want to talk about that. That's something I can't speak on. Sorry. Hatred better than Murph. Just saying. You think so? I don't know. You're on drug swag? Okay. That's fair enough. Fair enough. No judging. You think he's better than Big Murph? I think he just got here. I think he's like where Murph put in a lot of skits together. She put in some more time. I know. Okay, but there's something to be said about like naturally you just got it, and then there's other people that have taken a longer time to learn it. So there's that too. I think Hatred's a lot of fun. And again, we're not trying to like tear anybody down. We're not trying to, kick anybody out. We're going to take the feelings out, because I like Hatred a lot. Let's take feelings out, and we're just going to go for facts. Okay. So we're just breaking this down, because that's how information comes to me. And that way we're not turning on anybody. We're just giving our opinions. Okay. Because we don't want to turn on anyone. We're just trying to give opinions, but I like to figure it out. Thank you so much, Evan. Okay. He streamed on... Oh, geez. Okay. Those are things I can't say. Okay. All right. We're going to continue on and keep going. Here we go. All right.
Pay for.
I think it's probably the way you reacted to the comments that were made about you when we gave you some critique in the moments.
Yeah.
I think it was the reactions is probably why people were up in arms.
Yeah, no,
Well,
I get it.
I thought you
Go
got
ahead,
hate because your name is Hatred.
All right, you get it, but are you listening?
Oh.
But
But are you
I don't
listening?
understand.
Are you listening?
Are you listening?
Are
you
you
listening?
You're
Are
not
you?
listening. You're not listening.
No,
bro.
I
You got a
I
nice
have
easy
been,
ride
though.
with fucking Turbo. He sat there. He got you your whole setup.
Cap,
He took care of
Cap.
you.
No, he
sat there
didn't.
and he
No,
fucking
the
played
fuck
with
he
your
didn't.
fucking balls.
Turbo didn't get
And now that
nobody's
he's
whole
not
setup.
here,
And he
you
bought
actually
me a
have to
fucking
work
mouse
a
and
little
some
bit.
headphones.
You're upset.
He bought me a
Just say
he
you're
bought me a
upset that
fucking
you ain't got the mods to control your
no,
chat.
no.
It's okay.
No, what are you talking about? Mods to
What do
control
you
my
mean?
chat. What
am
are
I
you talking about?
Everybody knows he was modded up to the high heavens.
True.
Nobody can say
I couldn't control that.
shit.
I didn't have back end until he
Nobody could
left.
say
I didn't
shit
have
about
back end until he
him
left.
Or you were taken care of. It was easy.
Is that true? Is that he didn't have back end until Turbo left? Do you remember? Because I'm remembering it different, but I'm glammy. That is true. Because were there times that Hatred took over the OBS or no? B-Slice wants... Oh, B-Slice is a silly bug. So maybe it is true. Who cares? This is all nitpicking shit. It is nitpicking shit. And that's how I like to do my shit. And if you don't like the shit, you can roll your little self out of here. Okay? Let's not tell me how to do my shit. Cool? Cool. Okay. I like nitpicking shit. It's why we put a fine-tooth comb in like how we do things. This is my style of stuff. You may do it a different style, and that's okay too. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so used to you being so mean to me. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, pet. That's your comforting pets. I'm sorry. I'm so used to getting shit. I'm so sorry. I wall and spike so quick. All right, we're gonna have to get out of that. He meant the. I know. I'm sorry. Okay. It's a perfect example of how hatred is acting. No, for sure. We get so okay. We get so used to, especially me, where I usually just let it go and let it roll off, right? I don't usually react. Or if I do react, it's in a big way. Or I'll let it sit. I'll let it sit, right? And I won't say anything. And then it explodes, right? So what I'm trying to do, and then also too, I don't usually stick up for myself, right? So I'm trying to stick up for myself more. But when you read it in the comment, you only see one comment. You don't see all of them. So if you pan over real quick and I see one that seems like you're attacking, I'm so quick to attack. We're going to work on that together. Let's work on that together. I am so sorry. Thank you guys for being so patient. I really don't want to be mean to you guys. I really don't. That was rude. I'm sorry. Jesus, you are... Highlands. Okay, so you're saying the clip is nitpicky. Yeah, I just find I didn't even know he wanted to go to live though. That part kind of throws me off. The new era of Glammy is awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Tell me if you guys want to stop and then we can bounce off each other, okay? Let's do this together because we're by ourselves today. So we're going to work with each other. And if I snap at you, please let me know what you meant and then I can retract it. Just because I saw something out of the side. No worries. Don't apologize. It's funny. Oh, good. I'm glad it's funny. As long as if it makes you laugh, that's all that matters.
What?
You gotta show
For sure.
People talk about me
work
all
in.
the time, Murph. I've been putting work in. I did the docket for the entire month of fucking
And
June
now that people
by myself.
have a little bit of a critique for you, you're upset about it. Don't be upset.
No, because you're
Listen
trying
it
to
and
hate.
take it.
No,
How is it
you're a
hating,
hater.
bro?
You're a
How
hater.
is it- how
You're
am I
hating. Because
How am I
let me ask
hating?
you a question, right? Let me ask you a question. Instead of wanting to big up somebody in the fucking the universe like I would for you, you're doing amazing. I'm happy for you. You're on live. I'm happy for you, right? But instead of doing that for me, you want to fucking hate. That's what you've been doing. I didn't do anything. I'm here to entertain just like y'all. But
Are
if
we
you can't
not
fucking
allowed
big up somebody,
to talk shit about one another and to critique one another and to say, yeah, this is what he's doing.
Oh, I
but
can
for
see both their points.
for me to
Because
listen in,
I've
and
been
you're like
saying this
literally.
before I even got on live, so that argument is invalid.
Invalid. No, it's not. Literally,
Yeah, it
I've
is.
done a lot. My first 2 weeks of being in the fucking universe, I didn't sleep for almost 3 days straight just to keep the fucking circuit going when one of the shows couldn't come up.
Okay, can we stop there for a second? I want to ask you guys a question. Do you think hatred does this a lot where he'll tell you his accolades and what he's done every argument, or is that just me? Now, I haven't watched a whole lot of hatred, so this is just kind of like, oh, why did I switch screens? Look at that, trying to be all swanky, and it's not even necessary. I think hatred would do better on a different show. He's just not jiving with Billy, and he's used turbo and it's not working out. That's an interesting point. I thought, like, when he first did when they did their first show together, he was so excited. Oh, but the glazing, because remember when he glazed him a lot? Maybe that's what's tripping him up. Maybe that's why he's having a hard time jiving, because maybe he looks up to Billy too much. That's a possibility too. Somebody asked me where he said he wanted to go on live. I think he said it in the beginning, but if we got that wrong. So when he first jumped up here, it was 3... Let's see. It was 3:31:27 is the timestamp when he first jumped up there. I believe he said something like that he wanted to take a crack at live, but I could have heard it wrong too. Hatred is a turbo simp. I don't know. Krypton, yes, he did have Turbo's back for sure, and he did tiptoe around things. But a lot of other hosts had called out that they thought that he was really, really super excited to not be with him anymore. And there might have been a little essence of truth to that, because I think the way that Turbo would move would be messy as hell, and then would fall on Hatred. And I think it was hard, and it was all stuff he was against. So I think it was hard for him to maneuver it through, maybe. Hatred would do good with Boogie, in my opinion, and Copper. He's very good at OBS, and he's a good show producer. He doesn't like hangout streams, and will keep everyone on track. Okay, that's a good point too. I haven't seen him enough as far as in the like the actual running of the show to make that type of a judgment. But that's a good side of it. All the hosts that came from Discord need to go. Fucking locals thinking they're YouTubers. Okay, I can see why you'd say that, but what if we spin it this way? What if you think of it this way? And yes, I'm gonna cope as hard as I can because I want my job to go. Okay, so we're gonna try to excuse it. Here's what I think: anybody with a camera can be a YouTuber. Does that mean that you're going to succeed and win at the job? No. But anybody with a camera can be a YouTuber. That's all I'm saying. Glammy, here's a question. Do you think Xylee, Billy, and Tina are trying to manipulate Hatred, shape his personality to be what they want, like they did to you and others in the early LCU days? Ooh, girl. That's tea right there. All right, let me try to pick it apart. Let me answer a question. Xylee, Billy, and Tina are trying to manipulate Hatred. I think that Hatred is trying to make a mark for himself. And I think he's trying to do what he thinks is going to be the biggest splash. I think he has a big personality. And I think he just wants to make it and do a good job. As far as where Tina and Xylee are coming from, it's possible. I'm not going to say no, because it's always possible, right? Always, always, always possible. You never know. And with Tina's record with the flip-floppiness, however, a lot of hosts have been moving in different ways too, especially with Xylee getting a lot better with calling Tina out on her shit, which I was so loving that happening. I was very, very happy that happened. Which, actually, if you want to keep it 100, right? In the early days when I first got here, when I was on Milkers, who was the first person that called out that Xylee was only seeing Tina's side of things and picking her side and not calling her out for shit and sweeping? And I got massive amounts of hate. I got dogpiled for that shit. Guess the little lamb was right. Oh, I'm just saying. But she's fixing it. So I'm glad she's fixing it. That part. I'm actually really liking watching Reapers. DJ Hatred is not ready. Okay, let's talk about this ready bit. When I was talking to Tommy C, right? I was talking to Tommy C on Cafe and Batgirl, and I was saying, because he had asked me a question about live, and it was like, I was just there to help out. I don't think I'm ready for live. The first thing he told me, he's like, don't let them, what did he say? Don't let them gatekeep live, because that's what they want you to think. Don't gatekeep live. There could be a kernel of truth to that too. I think that doesn't necessarily mean, now, do I think I was perfect for live? No, I don't. I had a lot of fun doing it. But I don't think that, I think I'm better on the littler shows. But as far as potential and stuff, you never know, right? And he just got here. It's possible that he does have the chops to go up there. I actually didn't see the chops that Murph had when she first got on Cash. I really didn't see it. And now look at, she's over here popping it out, doing the things. I'm like, shit. She's really amazing and good. And I'm loving her up there on live with Boogie and Copper. Oh, you did. You liked me on live. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Not comprehending people and interrupting them are his biggest issues. Okay, that's a fair point too. There's an art to that. There is an art to that. Because when I got here, we are all a people. This is why we do this, right? We do this because we have the gift of gab, right? We could gab all day. My husband tells me I could gab for over 2 hours about absolutely nothing. Nothing. And I think we're here, 2 hours and 23 minutes in? A lot of it has been nothing, but it's been fun. And that's the thing. So if you're on a panel with people that are like a lot of talkers and they could talk a lot. Tech talks a lot. Billy could talk a lot. Xylee could talk a lot. Tina talks a lot. And they're loud, right? Their personality is loud. Their opinions are loud. So when you first get here, or you are somebody that's taking a second to find your voice, find your stepping, come into your own, it's going to take a second to find that back and forth. Where do I interrupt? When do I hold back? And it's a lot. When I was on live, I knew that it was big time, right? I knew that was big time. I'm like, oh my God. And then because of the fact that Keem's eyes were on it 24/7, I didn't want to fuck up. So I wanted to make sure that interrupting thing was under control, right? So I tried so hard to make sure that I was finding that space in between without interrupting. But it took a lot of concentration for me. Because sometimes when you're up on panel and you try to find the lull, there isn't one. There isn't one. You find a hole in the conversation to interject. It's just not there. You're going to end up not saying anything at all forever. And then you're just sitting on panel waiting for your turn. So it's kind of like driving in that respect where you have to kind of sometimes drive aggressively, right? You have to speak aggressively. Make sure that you interject. But it's also like a dance as to when it's appropriate, how well you do it, that kind of thing. Hi, Queen Azures. How are you? It's Glammy's Corner. Come on and join her. She's only on her. Oh, the song. Yes, I was only on there because Dave told me I could. Yeah, he was super sweet about that. I appreciated that. I thought you did decent on live. You've come a long way. You should be proud of yourself. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I like this stuff. This is what I wanted to do, though. Talk about this stuff, but I do it differently. I like to pick things apart. Because I think that's just how my brain works. If we go through a whole clip, like a whole massive one in a big conjuncture, then too many things were said and I can't hold it all. And there was too many things I was trying to piece out. So if we do this like I practice a song for singing, I love to sing. I have to do the pieces. It has to be in pieces, It just happens to be the style of brainage I have. What? The D&D thing. Yes, we did go through this. This is just farting around. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so we can go back in here. Let's see what we got.
So, I'm not saying I know everything and I'm like the best fucking host here because I'm by far not. Clearly, I'm not. There is a lot that I gotta learn, but instead of fucking helping big up a fucking host here and help them, you're critiquing to the point where it's like, oh, we don't want you. Like, what are you talking about? I'm happy that you're on live.
We don't want you. I never said take
That's
hatred off of this show.
No,
if
but that's what it's
wanted
feeling
to,
like.
I would just say,
literally,
get the fuck hatred out of here. Nobody cares about
Okay,
him.
but literally, before I come in here, you're like, he's not hard. I'm not going around saying you. Okay. Ooh, you listen. See, that's what I'm saying. You gotta fucking come for somebody in a different type of way. That's not cool. That's not right.
I don't have to come for anybody any other way. But
yeah.
than the way that I would do.
Fuck. I see so much of me in that. Oh my God. Because I wanted people to hold my hand. I wanted people to help. It's just not like that here. It's like that to a point, but at the end of the day, baby, this is blood sports, and you gotta have that. You've gotta have the support system at home. I was hoping for that too, because I was looking for kumbaya all over the place. Now, granted, I got out of hand at the towards the end, and my husband would just put his foot down. And don't get me wrong, I am not in any way, shape, or form saying that I am like as tough as nails. But I'm a lot tougher than I was. I'm a lot tougher than I was, and I'm trying really hard to like lean into things more or play more versus taking it personal. Now, also too, coupled with the fact that when you're on these shows, you could be taken off like that. That's how far that goes. That's like that. In a host's brain that just got here or that's new or trying to figure out, or even somebody who's been here and been shifted to like 40 different shows, that does stick in your brain, and it can trip you up. It can trip you up to the point where that anxiety is in there, and if you let it, it'll win. So you got to tell yourself, this is me. I'm going to be me no matter what. And I'm going to deflect as best I can and not try to lean on the others for support. You can lean on them for support to a degree, but it's a job. So when you go to your job at wherever you go to work, your coworkers, you kick it with them. You might even tell them a few stories here and there about your life or whatever. But at the end of the day, who are you calling when your family dies? Or who you call it, like like if you had a family member that was in the hospital and passed away, who are you calling when you know? And maybe there are a few people that have that experience where they have people at their jobs that they could do that to, but not many, you know? It is hard though, because we spend so much time together and we start to like learn each other, you know? So you do to have a sense of sort of friendship. That feeling is there, but there's a separation that has to happen, and it comes with time. It comes with learning where that line is. Clammy reminds me of the kids with the little backpacks on that have tail leashes so they don't run off. Oh, I do? Okay, I want a lion one, because we're on Wild. We gotta have a lion one. Shit, if I was younger, it would be a lamb one, because a little lamb. Sorry. Lizzie Bops. Moo. How's that for you, Lizzie? You good? You can come up to any hosts are welcome up here if you'd like. We're just kicking around. We're practicing, as it were. Thank you guys so much for letting me practice on you. I appreciate you. I don't watch Glass. I don't really catch much of Glass, but I do like the fact that they're doing very well. I do like the fact that they tapped into the tea needs practice. Oh, my moo? You better okay. All right. Hang on. Oh, here we go, Lisi. I got you. All right. We're getting into it. Okay, how's that? Was that better? That one was more integrated. Is that a better one? I like that one. My soul was in that one. Did you feel that one? I just put some energy in that one. Okay, if so, it just proves everyone has the chance to take criticism they receive to heart and turn it around. Yes, absolutely. Everybody has criticism for sure. What did they say? Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one, right? You just have to figure out which pucker fits your lips the best. That was a joke, by the way. Because of pucker your lips, and then it goes together. But then it just sounded like I was ass kissing, which is not what I want to do. So it was a joke that didn't land. We're just going to learn from our mistakes. I have Arrested Development. Is that a bad thing? I heard of this Arrested Development thing. Something about like a sphincter. A sphincter. That's a funny word. I've heard of that. I don't know if I have that. I don't know what that is. I haven't looked too deep into it. I think as most as I've looked into is like ADHD. I enjoy the aspect of the LCU, the redemption arcs. Me too. You have grown so much since you started Glimmy, and I love you for it. I'll always back Glimmy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. And thank you all for being here. We're like 252 people on a Saturday. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. If this rewind was fine, you haven't been around long. He was doing fine because Turbo created a hug box. Okay, now granted, yes, Turbo did. He put a whole bunch of moderations in there and was outwardly saying that he was popping people off the channel. I mean, yeah, Big Hearts you too. After that pit shit, not a good look. Not a good look. And what was it? It was Xylee had said it, where she said that there were mods that were good mods on the channel that didn't want to have anything to do with it because they were going to get marked, which is fair. That's totally fair. I still remember your live audition. Oh, with the mustard bottle. Yeah, we have those. You look like a mustard bottle. And then what was it? Out the pickle. Right out the pickle. That's been a saying I've said forever. I was one of them. You were one of them. I'm sorry, Harley. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I'm about to take over here. Is 2 minutes to get locked in. Huh? Hey, Styles. Relax, buddy. Relax. Relax. Okay. I'm just... It's okay. Breathe it in. You're seen. You're noticed. It's okay. I'll give you some head pats. One of the mods that didn't want to be marked. Oh, yes. Harley, yes. And Harley is an amazing mod. Yeah. And I totally understand that. And I, yeah, that's
Doing
fair.
it.
All right, let's go.
But why? But what's the issue? You can't be like, you know what? Try a little bit harder. Good job. You've been doing good till now. You got to be like, oh, he isn't hard. Oh, he isn't this. He isn't that. Let me ask you a question. Out of all the fucking interns, who got it first and who got it the fastest? I did. You know what I mean? I'm doing what I got to do. If you can you give me some positive criticism?
If you are doing what you want to do, why are you so upset? Why are you so heated about it? Why can't you just brush it off and be like, oh, that's just Big Murph running her fat fucking face?
I had to learn that.
Why are you so emotional about it?
Because I literally just told you that I'm not that type of person, right? Give me a positive critique real quick. Give me a positive critique. How about that? Show me you can do it.
Oh, do y'all remember the mud? Who remembers at the mud? We're at the end of it, and I turned to Xylee and asked her, do you respect me? Do you respect me now? Is it giving that kind of energy? I had to learn that one too. It's not about that. Oh. Is that just me? I don't know. It could just be me. Invite me up. What? Oh. Okay. You want to be invited? Where are you? You're not even here, buddy. Only remember eating the mud. Yeah, well, at that point, I turned to Xylee and I asked her if she respected me. That was so dumb. But at the time, it was really important to me. Him asking her for like a positive critique is kind of that same energy. Maybe not exactly, but gives off that kind of feel to me. I could be wrong, though. I don't know. How do you all feel about it? Does that make sense or no? What part of my... Yeah, A-Styles, I don't see you up here, buddy. Okay. Are we on the same page, or how are you guys feeling about that last part? Or do you want to keep going? What is the decision? Where do we go? That's lame as hell and disappointing. What is? I'm so lost. I see what you're saying. Okay, thank you, Harley. Okay. I was so lost. I'm like, what is happening? Okay. Yeah, does he give out... That's just my opinion, though. Hello.
Hello, Gimli.
Oh,
shit.
Oh,
God
we
damn
took
it.
a tumble. We took a tumble in the worst way
It's a
possible.
tumble. It was such a good tumble. That was so good. You know what? I love my fucking...
Classy.
That was
There
a
we
good
go.
tumble.
It was pretty good. What's up, sir? What can I do for you?
How you doing, Gimli? How you doing,
All right.
Gimli?
Hanging in. Or it's just
I'm hanging in there, too.
yeah. or going through the cash situation with Hatred and trying to do the deep divings. I'm trying to learn a little bit more about the deep divings. Practicing my OBS hosting skills. Which is a bit super
You're doing a
fun
good
so
job.
far.
I want to tell you. One of the things I want to tell you is you're doing good. You're doing a really good job.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You really are.
Today's been a lot of fun. We got to do some games. We got to do some little tidbits. And now we're going into this. It's a lot of fun. I'm super excited.
It is. You're doing a good job.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna be here for long. I just want to come over here to say, hey, I know we had our differences. I know I fucking talk shit about you, but god damn it, you got me. Every time I turn on the screen and you're talking, you're making me feel stupid. You're doing a good job.
Me?
Like you're actually a lot smarter than a lot of the people don't realize.
Well, I mean, I don't always give off that impression either. You know.
True.
So
That's the point. That's the point of the game. But I just wanted to come on here and tell you, hey, you're doing a really good job. I know I've gone at you. I've gone at Big Mirth. And my God, you motherfuckers have inspired me to be somebody different, you know? I'm a nobody. I'm a piece of shit. I don't have a life. This is my life.
And that's okay too. Like, and that's good that we inspire you, because anybody with a camera can be a YouTuber. It doesn't mean you'll always succeed at it, but if that's what you want to do, just keep practicing and keep going. And it takes a long time sometimes. Sometimes it takes a long time. No, it's easy and it's not. The physical nature of it is easy. The mental and the emotional is a lot harder. But it's a lot of fun when you get it. It's a lot of fun when you get it. And some people are faster at it than others. Some people don't even care about that part, and some people do. It all depends on where you want to take it. But I think that's awesome that we inspire you. I think that's great. I hope we inspire a lot more people so that we can like bring more people into the universe and build and grow out and you know, and thrive.
Like, I don't want to make mistakes. I love making mistakes. You know, mistakes in this universe, if you make a mistake, it's how you fucking react to that mistake.
True.
And I think there's a lot of people in this universe that don't realize, hey, you're going to make mistakes. You're not going to be perfect. There's nobody that's going to be perfect. You're not Keemstar. You're not perfect.
True.
You're going to fucking make mistakes.
Even Keemstar has made mistakes, you know?
100.
So, but
exactly.
It
and
is.
That's why I decided to come on
Wonder Woman. Oh, well, thank you. I think that's what Wonder Woman is learning. Is how that's what I was trying to tell her on bus, was how she was reacting to this. You know?
Honestly,
that's what
if you ask me who deserves a show with Wonder Woman, it's you. Glammy and Wonder Woman, that's a fucking show right there. Honestly.
A lot of people have tried to put us together. I really like Tech because Tech is a lot of fun. He knows content. Not saying that Wonder Woman doesn't. I just think that he has the ability to get things out of people, but he does it in a way that doesn't crush your soul. So I think that's why me and Tech work really good together. I really, really like working with Tech. I really do. I like Wonder Woman. She and I talked after Fat Camp 2, and I'm glad we mended fences. I was going to say fridges for some reason because he was on the screen on the side. We mended fences, but I think as far as working partners, I wouldn't trade Tech for anything.
No, I wouldn't either. He's actually really good at what he does. Honestly,
he is really good at what he does.
Who the fuck can shut down his stream and not get fired? Honestly, there's nobody else in this universe that can shut down a stream and not get fired.
That part's not like, well, I mean, I'm glad he's not fired, obviously, but that I do not condone that in any shape or form.
I don't either.
That was a bad Tech. Bad. But he's going to get punished, and the punishments are usually humiliating, and sitting in food for 3,000 people seems kind of humiliating to me, so.
He kind of enjoys it, though. How is it really humiliating if you enjoy it? I think he kind of enjoys it.
I mean, I guess we can't really put ourselves in his brain. We don't know what he enjoys and what he doesn't. I think eating food on stream is different than sitting in it.
He really thinks he enjoys sitting on fucking shit.
Oh, Hatred! Hey! No, Bones. I always get you two.
What's up?
mixed
I know you
I'm
always
sorry.
mix me up with
I'm
hatred.
sorry.
Were you
Hey,
happier to
Bones.
see me when you thought I was hatred? Should I call him in and should I
I'm gonna
leave?
give you that same excitement if no matter who you
Oh
were.
shit,
If you
Bones
were
is
a
here.
viewer, I would be just excited.
Oh
My
yeah.
shit's not working. Let me back out. I'll come back.
Okay.
When you come back, can you put the dress on, Allison? Oh, never mind. He's gone.
Oh, trying to
Yeah,
dress
it's
him
all
up,
right.
trying to make him all gussy.
No, he likes to do it, and I like to see him
Oh,
do
does he?
it.
Oh, hang on. Is he gonna play? Ooh, she kind of low.
How wonderful. At Full Metal X94 donated $10. Glammy, I never liked listening to you. You legit irked me. I don't know how, but you turned it around. Now you're genuinely fun to listen to. IDC about the numbers. Live was fun with you and Boogie. W Glam.
It was.
Thank you, big hug. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Oh my god. Oh, this is so much fun today. This is so cool.
I'm glad you're having fun. Earlier, I heard you talking about, or someone said they watched your live audition. And just recently I saw, because I didn't see it when it happened, but Amax sent it to me. And you were so cute. You and Sweet Tea, both of your auditions were so like wholesome that like I was smiling while I was watching it. Like
Sweet Tea
it was-
wasn't there when I first auditioned.
No, it was a different clip I saw
Oh,
for
you
Sweet
mean
Tea.
Sweet
But like,
Tea and I at the same.
yeah,
oh, gotcha,
both of
gotcha.
yours, because everyone comes in, they come in like hard, they come in swinging, and both of you. I mean, you did a little bit, but you could just tell you were like so happy to be there.
I wanted to be I wanted to be kind of like a commentator for a while, and I've always wanted to be an entertainer, always since I was very little. Whether it was singing, acting, dancing, whatever it was, I always wanted to be an entertainer, and I just really like. It turned out that what I came in here for wasn't what it evolved into, and now it's completely different. Like I really like streaming.
Yeah, no, you're great at it. You're one of those
Thank
people
you.
that, whether they love you or hate you, they can't look away. Like you're really infectious. You know who you
That's
remind
fair.
me of? I'm sure you've gotten this before, but you remind me of Frenchie from Grease.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't know
but
something
I'm
about
not
that
a
that
beauty school
bubbly.
dropout though. I actually made it.
Did you? Hell yeah!
I got my
You did what
license
she
and
couldn't.
Girl, I'm the Frenchie upgrade.
Who made it? Yep.
Oh my god, she was actually cute though. She was adorable.
She was, yeah, and she's like that friend that like is just so bubbly and infectious, and I feel like that's you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I didn't know that much about you. When you first got here, my first introduction to you was on live when you were like going after Desi, and I wasn't very happy about that. So
I know.
it sullied my my opinion of you. But yesterday when we were up there, we had so much fucking fun. That was awesome.
We did, and that's part of the reason when I saw you needing some help, I was like, you know what, she came out for us last night. I'm gonna come out for her today. But
so
yeah, you
sweet.
weren't
Thank
here
you.
when I joined, so I definitely wasn't on your radar. And then, like you said, your first introduction to me was me trying to steal someone's woman, and I tried to throw some jabs at you because you were talking shit to me, and then I started like giggling because I was like, I can't fight with Glammy. I like her too much. I can't fake the funk.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I liked okay, so when you got pulled up to fire, was that on live? Were they
Oh, last
they
night, yeah,
live?
because no,
Or
they
no?
were in a meeting. They were in a meeting.
Oh, it was a meeting.
But to clear
I
that up,
remember
because I don't want anyone getting in trouble, I went into fire willingly because Zio had texted, or not texted me, messaged me on Discord. She don't have my number yet.
What is her
and she was like,
Go ahead.
I don't know, but
You'll
she said
finish
something about like I'm done, like insinuating that she was gonna quit. She was like, go talk to Fupa and Abby. So I was live, but there was like 8 of us on the panel. So I was like, I could dip out for a second. Let me jump in there. But then I think you guys thought that I got dragged, and you dragged me back. Then I tried to go back in. It just kept going back and forth. And Xylee came in and she was like, don't you kick a host off of his own show? And I was like, wait. They didn't do it. It was me.
So what is her issue? I feel
think
like she has
she's
an essence of okayness, but I feel like she's just not primed yet. She
Yeah, I
doesn't
think
know how to maneuver the space. And
she
quits
seems
all
like
the
an-
time.
She does. Now, I don't know her. I want to preface. I don't even have TikTok, so I don't know any of the lore surrounding her. The only thing I knew her of is that, like, apparently Amberlynn's girlfriend was trying to slide in on her, so I thought she was a lesbian. But apparently she's not. But she seems really nice. I think she's just naive, and she's like messy, she's naive, and a little stupid. But, like, nice. Very nice, though. Like, I've
So what
gotten
you're
along
saying
with
is
her.
she's a perfect cow.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
She's in the right place.
I think she is in the right place. I don't think she should leave. I think this is a good fit for her. I think I don't know if she just like maybe just is so removed from the LCU that she doesn't know what to expect here, that she's taken everything to heart. And so like I've been nothing but nice to her, but I made a joke calling her a fat bitch and she got so upset. She was like, "Why would you do that to me?" And I was like, "Are you not a fat bitch? I'm a fat bitch." Like everyone on panel here
Have you
always
not
a
seen
bit,
the muffin? I let the muffin
I'm so
hang
fucking
all
fat.
The time. The muffin.
No, I wasn't calling you guys fat. I was just saying that when I was on
Days,
panel.
girl. We all
No,
fat
we're
for
fat.
days.
Shut the fuck up. We're fucking fat.
We all fat bitches.
Don't you
We're
tell me to
fucking
shut the
fat.
fuck up unless you're in a dress. Then I'll listen to you, okay, Allison?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
I'm sorry.
one
I'm
girl
sorry,
do.
Bones. I thought Bones.
Whoa, okay. Wait, can you put the dress
submissive
on?
happens
We're
so
on your
fast.
show. We're not on your show, fucking Nature.
Can you
We're on-
shake?
we're on
Can you shake
Wild.
some ass in a dress for Glammy like you did for us on Nature? The crowd really liked it.
Hey, if the crowd wants to pay for it, I'll do it. I have to be paid for it, unfortunately. Now that I'm an intern, I have to be paid for it.
Glammy,
know what
you're not
to
gonna
do
get
with
paid.
that.
If it's on her. Yeah, it's on her
Yeah,
show.
it's,
No,
we're just
they have to
practicing
get paid for it. I'm
today.
sorry.
Yeah. Okay, Glammy, what's fair for
Exactly,
you?
Glammy,
What would
we're
you
just
put like
practicing.
a monetization goal on it to get him in a dress shaking ass?
Oh, I got it. Can we do likes? That works, right? That's the thing.
Wait,
Five
why?
hundred.
How many likes do we have on the channel?
Wait, why
Wait,
likes?
wait,
You don't
wait,
want to
wait,
make some
wait.
money?
Well, I don't want to
I
be
do want to be
unfair.
fine.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
she's
We
good.
had
She's a good
76
she's a
likes,
good
so if we
co-host.
get up to 100 likes, we could do it.
100 likes and someone
I'll
drop
give
at
it-
least
I
a
don't wanna
20.
raise the
Give
bar
give
too
this woman
high.
at least a 20.
Yeah, 20. That's 20. Come on.
Everyone's
I don't
been
want to
so
be
supportive.
Allison, but I'll be Allison for Glammy. It's not for Bones. It is for Glammy.
Oh, well, thank
Just a
you. I
little for me.
appreciate that. I appreciate that. Let me. It would be
You've
helpful
done
if
so
I could
much.
see
You've
it.
done so much good, Glammy. Don't worry. You're
Oh,
good.
thank you. I appreciate that. It was a lot of fun. It's kind
It's
of
so much fun. You're
it
so
is so
you're
much fun.
so much fun. Like last night, you were so much fun.
Thank you. Well,
Really.
Tater Thought is so much fun too. That
Oh my
woman.
God.
Oh my
She
god.
is.
Yeah.
Oh my god. She's so cool. And the new one, I want to call her Kalani, but she's Kalila.
Kill
Kalila.
Lila.
Okay.
Kill
Kalila.
Lila.
She's very, very sweet. I like her a lot.
I like her. She's like a really supportive. I don't even want the word fan sounds weird because she's a host, obviously, but she's really supportive of nature. Like before I
she's
even
great.
knew, because her profile picture isn't her, and I didn't make the name association. I knew her from just being so active in not only the Discord promoting our show, but like in our chat. And I was like, oh wait, that's the host. Like she's so. And I had to
That's
meet her.
awesome. Yeah, she's
Yeah.
been supportive of me
great.
before she even came into this space as wanting to be
Yeah.
an intern. She's always reached out and been like, "Hey, you're good," and she's given me like props, and she's been kind and very, very
No
loving.
wonder why
and
you
sweet.
hated me so much.
Why?
I
You
gave
were
you
a
criticism
dick.
and you hated me.
You were an absolute dick. You were in the fucking
I
docket
was.
chat. That I was totally fine with you. I even started out the conversation with
I
you.
love it.
As in, you're here for Pesci and Murph, and that's fine. You don't have to be here for me. You could be there for them. If you want to support the show, I don't mind you being on the docket.
I'm here for you now, though.
Well, no, that's fine. I was just explaining where I was coming from. That's
I
why
know.
I snapped at you.
I love it. I love when you snap. It's a great day.
To turn you on a little
I
bit.
was like,
Wait, I think we got something coming. I think we got something coming in a
oh,
second here.
please don't be coming. This is
No, not that, not that. Not that.
Oh,
I mean,
come on
well,
now.
hands
We can't
up.
be
Listen.
coming on wild. It's wild, but we can't be coming on wild.
oh, Bones. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for the
How
donation.
wonderful. At Bones LCU donated $19.99. Suit
Who's
up,
that?
Allison.
Damn, he's hot.
Oh, thank you
That
so
Bones
much.
guy, he's kind of hot.
All right,
Thanks.
you're gonna go be Allison. That was the
Shit,
20.
we got money? Fuck.
That
Yeah,
was
we
the-
got-
yeah.
Someone donated.
They were a very kind soul.
Did they say they were talking about Bones? They weren't talking about me. If they want Allison, they could put $20.
It
You-
says
if you
suit
want
up
Allison, you
Allison.
get $20.
You're an intern. You can't scam. That's the preface of
Scam-
how the
scam
introductions to
alert.
how people see you.
Fuck you. I'll be back, bitch.
All right, fuck you too. Thank you so much.
You're not ready for this. Have you seen this before? Do you know what you're in for?
What? Oh, him.
What
being
you're about to
dressed?
witness.
I think I've seen pictures in the main, but I haven't like actually
Yeah.
conversed.
There's some really great videos of him crawling on all fours towards the camera. Like,
Oh no.
It's kind of like Ed Gein adjacent, but it's fun. I like it.
What's an Ed Gein?
You know, like the serial killer. He also had that Netflix show
Okay.
a couple months ago, Monster. Yeah, Ed Gein.
You put him.
He
You
used
put
to,
him in
like-
the category of a serial killer.
Well, yeah, because he was making jokes that he got the makeup from the woman's purse, and we're like, "What woman?" And he was like being omnibus about it, like. And then he lives in a cabin in the woods that he got off of Facebook, and he has women's clothing, and I think he might. It's character. It's character. I'm not making any accusations here, but I'm not saying, you know,
Okay.
Ed Gein was a man that dressed up like in women's clothing, and he would skin them and make masks of them and wear them. And I'm just saying, there's some parallels here potentially.
Oh my god! You're saying he puts the lotion on the skin and oh, shit.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just asking
Allegedly.
questions. I'm just asking questions.
Poor guy. You're trying
No,
to
he's
figure
actually
it
a really
out.
nice
You're trying
guy.
to figure it out. I get it. I get it.
Exactly. I'm just having the conversation. I'm opening up the dialogue.
That's what I like. I like different conversation. That's my favorite.
Yeah.
And then trying to figure out where people are coming from. That's why I like commentary so much.
Have you ever been? Because I know most of the shows you've been on, like even as far back as Dolls. But have you ever been on a show where you were like more of a commentator?
I got too nervous and I couldn't do it, and I sucked at it so bad, and I couldn't
No,
run
well,
the
you
OBS
when
very
you were
well.
on Pit.
I think today
when-
has been the most commentative I've ever been.
Well, you're killing it. I was listening on my way home.
you.
When you were on Pit, that was like a commentary for the most part, right?
Yeah, for Yobaba. Yobaba was
No, for both of
commentating.
you.
He was the most of the commentating. I was just there to.
Don't sell yourself short. You had, and I actually really liked the setup of you guys when it looked like you were like together in the same
That
room.
was
The way
a
you
lot
green
of
screened
fun.
it. Yeah, that was awesome.
That was a lot of fun when we had like the extended table. I think they did that on Test too, because they had like him and Nightmare did that way as well. Oh,
Yes, they did.
him
They
and-
did.
Him and one of the Voldemorts that was on Test. I don't know if he's Voldemorted or not, but we're just gonna go with it just to be safe. But I think he had the stretched out table as well with Nightmare. I remember. Oh, he's Voldemort too. God damn it. I
You know what?
remember-
My show's at fucking 1:30 in the morning. Okay, we've been extended to 4 a.m. Sometimes I drink during them. I be saying everyone's name, and I shouldn't. I know I need to stop.
Yeah, but,
but
like,
I
that's
can't remember. I can't remember that I can't say it,
But
and then I
that's
say
the
it.
witching hours. I feel
I
like you get
know.
a pass for the witching hours.
I think so too. And they also are like they come in the chat, but they're kind. You know what they kind? I'm not gonna lie. They do a good service when they're in our chat, because when me and Nick start getting hate, when they come in, the hate almost stops. It's almost like a ceasefire where they either back us up because they see, you know, the enemies here, or they're with the enemy and they're like, oh, if the enemy likes them, I can like them too. Because they've been nice in our
Deflection.
chat. They've been nice in our chat. I'm not gonna lie.
Voldemort deflection. Nice.
Yeah.
That is
Wow.
helpful.
How many times have you gotten your host role taken away from you?
So many. So many.
Okay, well, I got it taken once, and I'm trying to tread lightly, but I just know it's coming again at some point.
Well, you guys, so that was the part that tripped me up the most, was worrying about when it was coming.
Yeah.
And then it got in my head, and then paranoia set in really quick, really bad. So if you just take it for face value, ride it as
Yeah.
long as you can, don't give up, don't focus on that part. There was another Voldemort that was my friend here, and she used to tell me that all the time. That's where your problem is.
Yeah.
You're worrying so hard that you're going to lose
What-
everything, that you're going to end up losing everything, and that's how I lost everything.
Honestly, I wasn't worried because I saw the comedic value in him taking it, that it didn't. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just fucking delusional, but it didn't seem real to me. So I wasn't stressed. Like I was like, I'll wait it out and I'll play into like making the edits of Xylee going to deliver the message at the wedding. But I saw like when Keem did it, I was like, oh, that was funny as fuck. So it didn't
Yeah.
feel like I was like, I did something like really punishable. I don't know.
I'm saying in general, though, like if it happens
Yeah.
again, like just anything that happens, try not to get in your head about it and hold it
Yeah.
in so much, and just kind of keep you know, everything as a bubble around you. Just kind of maneuver through, you know, getting
Oh,
into
yeah, I'm gonna be Bubble
controversy.
Boy.
Yeah, there you go. You
You-
feed
you
you
ever see that
through
movie?
cheese through the hole.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, wait, I want to. See, I need to like fix my setup because I'm so confined to this corner. I've explained it on Nature, but I'm in like a guest bedroom and it's small, and most of the bedroom is taken up by the bed itself. And then I have my setup here, so I can't even really get up, and then my wires are so short. But I want to get up and like do things, and like especially when I wear the costumes, I can only really see here up.
You're
Gotta
very
figure something out.
emotional too. Like you've got your room moves.
Yeah. Okay, that's another reason. Thank you for pointing that out. My
Yeah,
insecurity.
you're welcome. You're welcome.
I'm so close to my table, right, that I can barely fit here. So when I have my leg, I have everything set. I have multiple monitors and everything, but it's on a like a long folding table.
Okay.
And my leg is constantly hitting into it because there's no room here, and then my
got
whole
it.
thing
Then
shakes.
your whole-
Let me take my leg down. Hold on. Let me take my leg down.
Way to point out the pimple. Oh, you are very connected to hatred. Did you see Cash yesterday? Because that
I
was
did.
what we were going over.
I did. I saw the rewind. I didn't see all of it last night, but I rewatched it tonight, and I saw Cash this morning. I have a lot of thoughts.
What are they? Share them.
It's hard because, like, and maybe it's because I am so green here. Like, I know he's like, I've been here a month and 11 days, motherfucker. I run the shit. I'm still on the opposite side of it where, like, I've only been here a month. Like, I'm still getting my foot in. So, especially when someone's nice to me, it's hard for me to, like, almost be honest or talk shit. I'm still getting my foot in there. But
Okay, that is a good point. That is definitely something I struggled with. And this is where having friends here is what's going to hinder more than help, because you have to be able to be objective. If you can have friends and still be objective and try to have that boundary set, that's what tripped me up in the beginning too. Because I got so emotionally invested in people, it was really hard to actually speak out the thoughts. You know?
And I agree. Like, and I think I've gotten like lashings for like, I think 3 times I've gone a little bit against someone that like 3 different people that I was friendly with here. The way they reacted made, like, calling me like a snake, calling me a backstabber. It kind of like got me. I was like, I was just commenting. Like, you could have done the same to me. I wouldn't have felt that way. But they took it so personal that now I'm like nervous. And I'm like, I don't want people to think that I'm trying to screw them over, because I am loyal to people. But
yeah, welcome to the VLCU. Okay, here's my advice to you. Fuck it. Say your thoughts anyway.
I got it.
Fuck it.
I got
If
it.
they don't like it, they don't like it. You gotta be true to you. You have to do the. If you can't, it's hindering the ability to do the job. Fuck it.
yeah,
Be
no,
messy.
yeah, for sure.
Wonderful. At Life with Roan donated $10. I want to be gay with bones.
Thank you.
I meant on gay. Sorry. LOL.
Wait,
Let's
is he
do
able
it.
to? He can jump back in, right? He said he was going to do it. Thank you so
Yeah,
much. Eat. He's supposed to be up here. I think he's getting ready. Hey, Styles, when you're ready, just jump in. Oh, yes. Hi, thank you. And we got
So
100 likes. Thank you
I
so
would
much,
never
you guys.
want to be on gay, and I know I shouldn't say that because I might get placed there if I say I don't want to be that. But listen, I like men, but I don't want to be on a show called gay. That's my moment where, like, I might drop a slur and exit the server if I was put on gay, because then my friends are like, "What show are you on?" And I'm like, "It's called gay." Like, I'm
You're
just
saying
not that
it's
type
too
of gay.
close to the bone?
Well, I'm just not that type of gay. Like, I don't know.
Not that
I'd
type of
rather be on a
gay?
show with a cool. I want to be on a show with like a fun name. It has something to do with it, you know.
Well, okay. Well, basically, the show names are just outlines, anyways. Like, you can make the
for
show
sure.
anything you want. So just be. I mean, gay hasn't.
I just don't
want to
be like
since,
pride flagging it up in a crop top and like being
Girl,
like,
gay
"Yes,
hasn't
queen."
been gay since I don't know. It's never.
It's the name I take issue with. It's the name I take it. Not that I take issue with it. Like, I think it's funny the name, but I just don't want to be
Do
on
you
it.
want low-cow people friendly?
What?
Like, what do you mean? What's wrong with
You take
the
a shot at
name?
me? I think it's fucking. It makes me want to be homophobic.
No, I'm trying to figure out what the name makes you feel.
I don't like gay
homophobic?
people that much. I don't want to be on a show called gay.
You don't like gay people that much?
I said it,
You did say it. Now I'm like,
I
you
did.
explain it. What do you mean?
and I stand on it.
What?
I
You
don't know. I just
stand
like.
on it?
Just because I like men don't mean that I'm like that gay, you know? And like, I don't have gay friends. I've tried to have them. I don't like them. I don't want to be around
Okay, but
them.
like, what's wrong with the word though?
I don't want to be on a show called gay.
Oh, you just don't want to be. You don't want to be labeled.
Yeah, because then it's like I'm the gay guy on the
Are you
gay
being-
show.
are you
All
being-
gay. Might as well drop the F slur.
Yeah, so you don't want to be
You don't want to work
labeled.
with Tippy?
No,
Huh?
no. That's the
he
so.
was talking about something else.
Okay, let me back it up. Let me preface. I do
I just
think
don't-
I do like gay people. Sure, if they're cool, there's cool ones. I don't hate gay people. Let me clear that up. And like,
Thank
and with
you.
Chippy and them
Just to
coming
say.
in, well, okay. First of all, if I say it doesn't even hit the same way as if someone, they're like, and like, I think they're fucking hilarious. Like the two guys that are coming in, I think they're gonna fucking kill it.
I think
They're the
they
type
seem
of
like
guys
a
that I
lot of
think
fun.
are because they're entertaining. You know what I mean? They're not like. I don't know. I think I just had bad experiences. Like one time I had a lesbian friend and I told her that I preferred men that were more masculine and she accused me of being homophobic and that I had internalized homophobia for like not wanting to date a feminine man. And so I just feel that, okay, you know what? It's not, my issue is not with gay people. My issue is with super PC, like liberal type of people that like you have to think a certain way or like you're like, anyway.
No,
Put
I
myself
kind of
into a
get what you're
box here.
saying. I kind of get what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's the cookie cutter.
And every experience I've had for the most part with gay people has been those type of people. So that's you know what? I unfairly grouped. Put me on low-cal liberal, maybe.
Can I tell you something crazy?
Sure.
You sound a lot like my fucking transitioned brother. I don't know what the word to
Your
say,
what?
but she was a lesbian, but now she's a man. So you sound a lot like her. So what's
Which
going
one
on
of
there?
us?
That's a man.
Glammy or Bones?
No, Bones. Bones.
Oh, Bones. Oh.
You're good.
So you think I sound like a lesbian trans man?
Oh, it's the Foxy allegations all over again.
Damn it. Shut.
It's
talking to
hey,
yourself.
it flopped out your face.
I'm here to cause
Lucy,
trouble. I'm
thank you so much. Put your lipstick on like a real woman.
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm
Wait.
fucking
Oh,
hazy.
what shade
I
do
hate
you have?
Wait. So let me go
Lucy.
back. Let me go back to what I was saying actually, because that's
Oh,
where
yeah.
the whole exercise here before
Go
I
ahead.
stepped in it. You know, I don't even care. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna stand on what I said.
Stand on it.
Hell yeah. So anyway, back to the rewind thing with hatred. I've been trying to give him advice, and I've been trying to give him advice with things here and there throughout the time that I've known him, because like I came up with him in the sense of like when I got intern, he was also intern, and then Turbo helped us out by putting us. We were on like 2 of his shows, and then Keem hired me from. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. That was jarring. I looked up and I'm like, oh.
Oh.
That's what I do. I'm sorry.
You look very
That's what I
pretty.
do.
No, that's
You look
okay.
very
It was a little Joker situation going on. This is lovely. This is a
It's
lovely
okay.
shade. It's
Thank
a
you.
lovely shade. Okay, I'm sorry. That
It
was
is.
distracting.
It is.
Continue.
Anyway,
continue.
Anyway, so
Stay
and
away.
he's been really nice to me, and actually that's I think how I kind of met him or became friends with him. One night he was in the VC and like Tina and everyone was going after him. They were dogging this guy, and he was just like taking the bait and spurging out, and like they were milking the fuck out of him. And I felt like in that particular instance, I felt really bad for him. I felt like they were kind of bullying him, so I just like spoke up in the VC and like I just took up for him. And then Tina wound up respecting me for it, 'cause she was like, you know what, like you diffused that. And so I had like a nice bond with him, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna help this guy. But he's not good with taking advice, and that doesn't mean he's a bad guy. He's still a great guy. He's a good friend and everything. But anytime I try and help him with things and tell him like, okay, I think you're doing it wrong here. I just don't think a wall comes up. Like I think it's something
The
he
wall
can't
and
like.
Spike. I'm very
Yeah.
familiar.
Yeah, and he can't take it into account. And what I'm trying to tell him, and I have like 2 brains, right? Because like as the viewer, Rewind, Cash, that was great content. Okay, so as a viewer, I was locked in. I was like, keep it going, milk this guy. He's on the verge of crashing out. But then as like the human that knows him and knows that he's a good guy, I'm trying to tell him like, you need to like let it roll off your shoulders a little bit more, like laugh with it, like, because the more you get stone faced, the more they're going to be incentivized to fucking milk the shit out of you. And that happened also when he was on Nature. They mentioned his girlfriend, and he just like shut down, and you could tell how uncomfortable he was, and then so it kept going. And so I'm trying to tell him, I'm like, hey, just like laugh it off, or you know, don't act like it's that big of a deal, because then you're giving them ammo.
Exactly.
That took me a while too.
Exactly.
That took me a while to learn that, because what I think a lot of it is too is once you get guilt involved, that's the part that's going to make it where you're going to not be able to differentiate how to roll it off and how to not roll it off. Because if there's some
Hey, can I
kernel of
make a
truth to it,
statement?
sure.
That's where I come in. It's like, look at me. I'm in a dress. I'm on this show.
hmm
Who cares about the comments? Like, what the fuck? Why are we caring about what the fucking people are saying? What? Well, the only person comment that should be mattered is the people that pay money and the people that pay the money for us to be here. So
I don't agree. I do. There's some of my favorite people in the chat don't always have the money to send it, but it's hard. Everyone's
True.
human.
I like
so
chatting
like,
with everyone. When it's just me, and when
Yeah.
it's just me,
I'm not
just
saying not
engaging
to.
on a solo, it's me and chat against the world. Like that's just how it is. Like me and
yeah.
that's what I was. The flow that I was getting into, where I was doing the clips, and me and chat were getting into it, and we were talking to each other about it. So chat was kind of my second co-host without running things exactly. That flow was mint. Like it is awesome. And I definitely want to do more of it too. Like on Saturdays and stuff. I think I want to
Yeah.
do more. Shout out to Zavi for suggesting this. Because he wanted to go over the cash stuff today and I was down for it. And yeah, I really like it. I think it's cool. But it's always gonna be a dance. And it's always gonna be trying to figure out like how to separate when to let it roll
Right.
off, when to take it in as criticism. Because if you let everything
Yeah.
roll off, you're never going to be open to criticism either.
Oh,
you
for
know?
sure, yeah.
So, you
But
gotta learn to balance
but I
between
do
the two.
feel like in that situation, I again as a viewer, it's like I see why people are getting frustrated with him because I don't know if he has blinders on or maybe if he's playing into it, but like he is coming
Blinders.
across a little cocky or a little too goaded than when he's not there yet. But I also feel like he's in a very uncomfortable situation where it's so clear like Billy does not want him there, and I think
You think that? Why
I
do you
do. I
think
do.
that?
I don't think
I
so.
think Billy wants him out.
I feel it.
and not
I don't
out of the
think-
universe, but off the show.
Well,
and I get it.
I know what you mean.
right.
But what makes you think that though?
I just don't think they match. I think Billy knows that they don't. He's had so many co-hosts. I think that he knows this is not the duo, and I feel.
Yeah.
I feel like, and I'm
Primink
saying
in
this.
the chat. Oh my God, that's Primink. Dark Glammy Rise Up. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Primink, I love your videos. You are amazing. Thank you for being in my chat. I appreciate you. Okay, supportive pet. Okay, go ahead.
Oh no, I just think that like, and this is not a shot at hatred at all because again, like I said, he's a really great guy. He's not someone that should be rewinding, if that makes sense. He should be making the fun content, the exciting content. He should be on a show where he can like be himself and not worry about pulling the clips and commenting on what happened that day and having some intellectual take on it. Like he should just be like crazy and fun because he is a cool guy.
So
If
can
you
I
just let
pretend
him,
I'm Keemstar for a minute?
Oh,
I'm
sure.
You look
Keemstar.
just
Not
like
in
him.
that
Go
dress.
ahead.
I'm
Not
putting
in
him
that
on
dress.
I know, but I'm putting him on gold. He deserves to be
On
on gold.
gold. With Kalo?
I can maybe see
Tater
that.
Thought!
Yeah.
See,
Okay.
it's going to be for
How you doing,
everybody.
Tater
I
Thought?
just
How you
get so
doing?
excited.
Hello.
I love her. She's great.
She's awesome.
I was doing my nails and then I heard Bones being homophobic, so I had to come
Yeah.
confront him.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Bones.
Let me hear it. Let me hear it.
Explain to me why you're homophobic.
Well, Miss Piggy, the reason
just
why
kidding.
No, I'm just
He doesn't want labels.
This
Tater
pig.
Thought he
Okay,
doesn't want labels.
No, it's not.
Wait.
No, I did misspeak. I did what I mean. You could be black, white, gay, straight, trans, whatever. If you're annoying me with like what I can and cannot say and what's offensive and what's that's the type of people that I just don't want to be
That's
around.
true. I respect that.
I also was playing. I don't think Bones is actually homophobic, you
Oh,
No,
guys.
I
it's
don't
okay.
think so either.
I have a
But
shield.
the-
I have a shield. A
the thing
gay
that-
guy
the-
could be
The way
homophobic.
it flopped out your face, though, did kind of sound it. But I kind
It
of knew what
did.
you meant after we
It's okay.
dissected it
Well,
a
what
little
I just
bit.
mean
could
is
see
like
where
I
you
feel
were
like
going.
when I say I like guys, I'm immediately put in a box I don't want to be in, and then they like put
You
all
don't
these
want
like
labels,
expectations.
That's what I said.
I get
Yeah,
that.
you're right. You're
Okay,
right.
thank
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like he's a Backstreet Boy that doesn't want to be a Backstreet Boy.
No, I would be a Backstreet Boy if I was given the
I
opportunity
think
to be a
it's
Backstreet
In
Boy.
Sync you're thinking of, and bye, girl.
And
Bye
so,
bye. There ain't
I
nobody
respect
that's going
NSYNC
to
too
take off for
much.
the
I
Justin
can't put Bones in the
Timberlakes,
same
okay?
league as NSYNC. Come on now. Blame me.
Which
We love
Backstreet
NSYNC.
Boy would
Let's
you
not put
be?
them in the same.
Nick, obviously, he's got
Yeah.
blonde hair.
Yeah.
See,
exactly.
when I think of the Backstreet
Ooh,
Boys, I
girl,
think I am
know your
actually
boy
thinking of
bands.
NSYNC because I think of like Justin Timberlake, but that's NSYNC.
Thank you.
Well,
I'm
the
so
only-
happy I'm in a place where people love NSYNC more than Backstreet Boys. Because fuck
I
the
do.
Backstreet Boys.
That's what
NSYNC was the fucking band.
Celebrity album was my favorite. Reaction, thank you for the 2. Agree with Mr. Bones, A Styles, you pretty. Oh, that's nice.
Thank
you for the 2. I
Thank
don't know,
you
what
for
do
the
you,
two.
what do you
Stop-
feel,
stop,
Tater?
Start
What,
the drama in the chat, girl. You drama in the
Slinky,
chat.
my shooter's here. Wait, what do you feel, Tater? Because
Thank you, ADA.
do you feel like Billy is wanting him off the show, and do you also
No.
feel like you understand why?
No,
Here's the
and,
thing,
and
I
please
don't
stop.
think-
Excuse me, are you Glammy?
Girl. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
you're not Glammy, brother. It's her show.
I was asking
think-
Tater, but maybe I said Glammy.
I
So I
know,
confused
you
you
did.
both.
You said me.
I probably confused you both.
Glammy. You confused me with Glammy, bitch.
I confused myself.
The floor is yours, Tater. Go ahead.
Go ahead,
You're the
girl.
worst. No, I think here's the thing. Sorry, I'm getting the chat, you guys. I'm not
No,
being a
you're
dick.
good.
Okay, you're good.
I was
No,
being
I
sassy
think
for
that-
fun.
I think Billy is like, I don't think that he dislikes hatred. I don't think he's like, I hate
Yeah.
this guy specifically and I want him out. But I think also like you come in to a show that was yours and you were like the big person on top. You're coming into the show that was yours and all of a sudden it's like at a super late time, like a lot of the viewership has fallen off. It's not anything. It's totally rebranded from what it was to you. And now you're trying to get it back to normal. But now there's this person that you didn't even train. You know, it's like if you were a boss and you inherited somebody else's receptionist, not saying
Right.
that's what he's doing. I'm just
I
using
know
that
what
as
you're
an
saying.
example.
Yeah.
But,
That's actually a good analogy, honestly.
yeah, if you come in and your assistant is trained to the person before, you're going to be like, well, this fucking sucks. No offense to them, but like, can we get somebody new in here? You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's
Okay.
malicious.
I understand what you're saying, but one, I don't think Billy's like that because he's usually pretty good about like giving people a try. And
Yeah.
when one of the Voldemorts were here, that was completely rebranded from what he knew as well. And she was already had her own style of doing things. So he did his very best with that situation. So I don't think that I can see what you're saying, but I don't think that's actually accurate, but I could be wrong too. I
think it is.
I don't see Billy pushing hatred out.
I do, but here's
I
the thing.
don't-
I don't
No.
think it's malicious, and I don't think that Billy is a bully or anything like that. I think that
that's not what I
sometimes you just
meant.
no, I know. I'm just clearing
Yeah.
up what I'm trying to say. That like I just think sometimes when you know, and I think that Billy in his gut is like, this guy's not going to be my co-host for much longer. I need someone else. And
Well, at
as
the
the
same time,
viewer, I
like-
feel like they're just not a fit.
Reactionary
we're all
reviews.
kind of-
Thank you for the two. Glammy, you and Tater are beautiful. Thank you so much. We appreciate you.
I think that honestly, he's doing what a lot of people are doing right now, which is I think we're all just holding on till August. Whether our shows are doing good or bad, we're all just holding on till August because nobody knows what the fuck is. We don't even know if we're gonna be here, you guys. We don't know what's happening. Everything we're getting Thanos snapped. I'm scared.
True. However, this is why I'm taking this time to practice the solo skills on Saturdays. I am
Glammy,
taking
quit
the
whining.
time
You're
to try to
fucking
hone
golden,
my
Glammy.
craft. Like I'm making sure that like I'm gonna get as much understanding and practice as much as I can. So moving forward, I can adapt better. So I'm taking this time as like soaking more.
Tater, you
in.
make me want to put sunglasses on.
Can I tell you guys?
You look cuter with sunglasses on, Bones. Just tell you.
I don't think that's a compliment.
Like
I don't
hot
think
as
that's a
hell. I think
compliment.
so.
I look better when half my face is covered, but I agree.
Yeah, I mean, it's just being honest.
Wait, one more thing I want to say, because again,
It's
I
hot in here.
no way, shape, or form trying to come up here and trying to dog Tater. Well, I think he had a good idea. If Albert were to come back, and I just say the names, but if Albert were to come back, like put like Hatred, Albert, and like a third guy on Cash. Take off Tina and Big Murph. Big Murph can do bigger and better things anyway. You know what I mean? Like, and Tina has Queens. Make Cash like a dude show again, kinda. I mean, maybe a girl could go there too, but I feel like that gangsta white like type. Just I don't know. I feel like Albert and Hatred and those type of vibes could be good on Cash again.
Or they would fight and it would be hilarious.
Or that.
True.
But it would be
True,
kind
but
of
I feel like towards the end
They need
here,
regular-
Albert got so exhausted seeming. Like he just seems so over it. I don't feel like the time.
Well, yeah, it doesn't have to be him.
He didn't
I just mean that
stay.
vibe.
He kept leaving. Like I don't even know if that would even happen.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
Man.
There again, Iceman gave up
Can I give you an
too.
honest opinion?
Iceman gave up too. You saw him on
Hmm.
gay. Like he just the air got puffed out of him, which sucks because he had a lot of passion when he came in here, and now
Yeah.
he's just every single gay episode is just let's sit down and explain why I'm not at my best, but I'm gonna tell you that I'm at my best. Like, girl, we
Five,
have
five.
eyes. We've seen you.
Yeah.
You're not
Well,
at
I
your
think
best.
he's one of those examples, and a couple hosts fall into this category of like, they don't want to leave because they don't want to make money elsewhere. Like they know that maybe their options might be the supermarket, bagging groceries or whatnot, right? So they don't want to leave, but they also don't want to be here. And you kind of can
I
feel
wanna
maybe,
be
or
here,
maybe
that's
they
what I'm
want.
gonna address.
Shut the fuck up for a second. Or maybe they are like just they're burnt out, but they can't take a break either because you got to show up for your job even when you're burnt out. And I just feel like I don't know. I don't get the same passion from Iceman as I once was. He don't want to be at the grocery.
I don't get the
market
same
either.
passion for you for nature.
What?
Motherfucker. Okay,
I think he
you
does
are
good on
partially
his show.
correct. You are partially
Really?
correct, but it's not. But it's not. It's not that there's a lack of passion.
Hold on.
It's
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 Sounds
been,
like
IRL
you had
shit.
fun yesterday.
no, yeah, oh for sure, yeah.
IRL.
No, I just been like the adjustment's been kicking my ass. Like I've been getting like 1 hour sleep every night, and so like
I
and
respect
then
it.
staying up. And I mean, everyone's probably so sick of me explaining it because it's not. I'm not trying to make
Oh,
an
well,
excuse.
that's different
but
than
it's like
losing
I'm,
your passion, though. That's just
Oh,
trying
yeah,
to
yeah,
figure
no,
out your
yeah.
sleep schedule. Like
exactly.
because that happened to me too. Like yesterday, I was late because I had to get used to the different time flow because it was 6 p.m. before, and now it's gone from 10:30. So just changing over sleep to make sure that you're awake for that time. That's just a time change. That's not losing passion.
Yeah.
Like, girl,
Yeah.
we're ready to roll. We're ready to go. You know.
Hell
But-
yeah, yeah.
I'm
No,
not
no
speaking from
passion is
my
lost.
experience.
If my passion was lost, I
Your
wouldn't be here on a
experience.
Saturday with you. Oh yeah, you go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm only speaking on the chat's feelings. I'm not speaking on my feelings. I love Bones. Bones in nature is perfect, but at the
So
same
what
time,
what are your
Oh,
feelings
what are
on
your
nature right
feelings
now?
then?
Yeah. I want to hear them.
I have chat's feelings. I can see them right here.
it's just
What are
when
your
you're not
feelings?
there, it's not nature. You got to be there every day.
I've never
'Cause
missed a
you gotta,
show.
you gotta make nature right now.
I've never missed a
I
show.
love
What are you talking
Nick,
about?
but
I thought nature was doing pretty good.
yeah, but at the same time, you're not there. Like you're not locked in.
Oh, I'm sorry, Keemstar. Shit.
I do get what you're saying. Like, but okay, but here's the thing. Like, and I'm trying to be careful here with what I say. But
You don't have to be careful.
with shut the fuck up, Allison. Between the time switch and then my medication's out of my system by that time, so I'm just like a little zonked out. But I also kind of feel like I am solo doing it half the time, and
You
that's
are.
not a
You
shot.
are.
It's that Nick's dealing with a lot of stuff on his own right now, and he's also burnt out, and so he's not available during the day when I need help trying to plan the show, and I'm at work, and then when I get home, I'm trying to put it together.
This is
and
where you
it's just-
show your skills. You show those.
Yeah, no,
skills. Like,
that's what I'm saying.
it.
I'm
You
nothing
amp
this is
that
making me
shit
walk
up.
away.
I'm actually
Exactly.
really excited that like tech has been kind of distracted with Bus, so I get to put most of the stuff in there, and I'm like, yes, this is me. And then I present it to him, and I'm like, look at this. Am I cool? And then he's like, yes, it's awesome. Let's go. And I'm like, yay.
Yeah.
And then we do the things. I love that. I'm really loving the way things are going because he's focused on Bus, but he's very involved in this too. Like he's got my back in here. Like anytime I need to ask
Yeah.
him for a question, have anything that I need to run by him, he's right there. He picks up the phone. He's awesome about that shit. But I'm saying I get to drive a little bit more than I have been, or at least been in
Exactly.
the driver's seat where I'm not so
Well, the past
anxiety
couple
out.
games were you, right? Those were ones that you made, right?
hmm
Yeah,
Yeah.
those were fun. I liked them.
Yeah.
I thought they were
Thank you.
fun.
Thank
That's
It's
you.
been
what I'm
good.
saying.
It's been a
I'm
good
so
show. What are you
excited.
talking about?
And actually, if you want to keep it 100, Wilds actually has sparked more of a passion in me than I've had for a while. So I'm super excited, and I can't wait
Yeah.
to see on August
should be.
1st all the changes, all the things
Yeah,
that are going
I agree.
down, what it's
Dude.
all going to look like. Like I am so excited.
I
I
like
do.
how
I
Y'all
think-
we're,
have your own show.
I like how we're soft launching the changes though, and I'm not even being sarcastic. Like, what is it? Tippy and Tino? That's their names, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I
Them
can't
so
wait.
excited.
That's what I'm gonna dress right
Gay.
now.
They are going to be so much fun. The 2.3 seconds I saw
was
them
good.
up there, it was already bright in
That's
the
all
mood.
you need.
Yeah, they had like a lot of
That's all you need.
energy.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
That's a whole point.
If they happen to be watching this, or if someone could clip it, me and Nick are doing a Disney Channel inspired episode, and I would love for those boys to come up dressed as Tia
They're
and
so
Samara
not
while we're
Disney
Zach
Channel.
and Cody, and we could have a twin off. Okay, I feel like that'd be really
Oh
fun.
Shit.
my god, that's amazing.
Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. Come on
I
down.
love their
Snapchat. Daddy,
energy.
chill.
I just think it's awesome. And in just the 2.3 seconds they were up there, already made things 10 times more brighter because of
Yeah.
how Iceman just gave up. So
It was,
Yeah,
that was kind of
I think they're
I love
gonna
that.
totally revamp that show. I could see that
Oh,
show
yeah.
being like a #1 show on.
Oh
the,
yeah,
on the,
that's
yeah.
like top
for sure.
3,
Or maybe-
if not
yeah,
2.
like-
Like they're rising now that we've got Copper Cab on live with Big Murph and Boogie. That one's gonna stay #1.
Is
now,
it true
too.
Copper's bisexual?
I don't know. I've never asked
I
him
heard-
his flavors.
I heard that. I heard that
You
he's
trying to
bisexual.
climb that mountain?
I might be. Is he? Does he have a? Is he
Well, he used
partnered?
to be transgender.
He's
You know,
married.
Can I give you a
Oh,
piece of
fuck.
history? He used to
Yeah.
be transgender.
What?
He used to be Claire.
Who you
The
call?
Copper Cab used to be Claire.
There's no way.
Copper used to be a Claire.
Yes, he used to be called Claire for like 2 years. He's a huge reason why I stopped being Allison. 'Cause, like,
So
fuck,
because-
this troll's fucking being Claire. I can't be fucking Allison if a troll's being Claire.
So
I
because
already got
he.
Kayla Jenner
Oh.
on my ass.
So because he was.
Prim Ink in the chat says he came out as trans too. He's just a troll.
He did.
Oh,
He did.
oh, okay. Well, I don't know that much about him. I
So
just,
he
I just
stopped
know
you
he
for
was-
being a woman because you
That
didn't
was
like how
my
he was
question.
being a
Thank
woman.
you, Bones.
He was a big factor of that, yes. The blame goes on Caitlyn Jenner, but Copper Cab had a good part of that because he was just trolling.
Wait,
I thought he wanted to be trans, and I thought I wanted to be trans too.
But if you were truly
Yeah.
trans, I wouldn't have stopped you.
that's
I
yeah.
know. I'm not. I'm not mad about it. I'm not.
Were you
upset about it,
trolling?
no.
Were you trolling?
Fuck! Don't call me out like that. You might be right. Damn
were
it,
you-
Bones.
or
I hate
either
you. I love
that-
So
you.
did you
Either
troll
that or you
yourself
just
so
didn't
hard
know-
you thought you were trans? Is that what we're saying right now?
God. No, or did you
Hey,
not know yourself?
if that's what sells,
Were
that's
you
what
trying
sells.
to learn who you are?
Probably. You know what? I was like 23, so yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That makes sense.
So you're just
you-
young and impressionable.
Dumb.
Experimentational.
Exactly.
So are you saying trans people are dumb? No, I'm just kidding. That's not what you said.
My brother is transgender, so I get the pass. Like that's what's
Oh,
great
okay.
about this whole situation is I get a pass.
Okay.
Well, Bones is
She used to be a
homophobic, so-
lesbian. Now she's trans. So I
Everybody
get the
spread
pass
the
on
rumor
trans
that
pass.
Bones is homophobic. Put it in the main.
yeah, let's go.
Let's put it in the
Let's do
main.
it.
Tater thought. Can you put that?
Yeah.
Start that in the main.
Let's do it.
Bones,
wasn't
yeah,
homophobic,
Bones
I'd
put it
do
too.
that.
I'm down with it because there's been a couple things that hosts have said about me, and if they're funny, I just play into it. I'm like, yeah, that's just true.
Yeah, well,
I did
that's how
send that
come I
picture to
feel
Fubo.
comfortable playing. with
Yeah.
you like
I
that.
think we should also start the rumor that Copper is not a real ginger. He dyes his hair and beard.
He's too
He's gonna take you to class.
pasty
Don't
white.
do that. Don't do that. You'll go to class. He'll put you in fucking DI class. Don't do it.
What is
I hope he does.
DNI?
No, I am a ginger. I'm calling him out. I have a right. I'm part of.
Are you a
I'm
real
part of it.
ginger?
Yeah, I'm a real ginger.
Okay, you ready?
Do you
Are
have-
you putting it
Don't
in the main?
lie. You're too cute to be a ginger.
I'm
Don't
not
lie.
putting this in there by myself.
Bitch.
Oh wait, what am I putting in the main? Am I
I'm putting
supposed
it
to do
in right
something?
now.
Bones is homophobic confirms is what I put in there. All right. We're gonna
But Bones, why are you homophobic?
Well, what can I say without getting
Yeah,
banned? Like,
hold
can I be like, fuck, like,
No,
gay
don't
people?
say any TOS
Oh, okay,
words.
okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Respond to the tags and just
Don't
be like,
say the
I
F
am who I
word.
am.
Yeah.
Everything but the
Okay.
S slur. You're good.
It's highly homophobic, you guys.
We're so homophobic right now.
He doesn't like
No, only
rainbows.
Bones
He
does.
likes
Wearing a
black and
dress.
white. He's just gray.
Hey,
No
Styles, only
colors.
Bones is homophobic. That's why we're calling him out. You can't be a follower like that. If somebody else is homophobic, you can't do it too.
Well, you already tried to transition
Well, he's not-
because somebody else did. How much of a leader can he
True.
be?
True.
I'm
Step it
not
up.
leader, I'm a follower. I'm a follower.
Oh,
Well,
Can you, Glammy? Can you play a song? Do you have like that on your OBS, like any music that he could shake some ass to?
I have plethora of songs.
what's the best diss track you have?
You got Booty
Oh,
Slayer?
I don't know about diss tracks. I just have a bunch of
Oh.
things.
We'll
I
play
have a
some
bunch
Booty
of
Slayer?
like
I
theme
know we gotta
songs
pay
from
Twiggy
every
for
show
it.
I've been on.
That's amazing.
That's cute.
Melanie, thank you for the 5. Who do you guys think should be co-host on Rebel? Would love some ideas. Co-host on Rebel.
So I also want to say, Felony, you've been holding it down, and I know what it's like. When I first
Yes.
came here, I was doing it by myself. I was so new. I didn't even know how to figure out my computer system. So I've been wanting to go up there with you. I'd just been at work, but I'm free Monday and Tuesday. I might hop up and try and if you want some help, I'll jump
But
up
see,
there and help
that's
you.
the thing. So for newcomers that come in, they think that like that there's like a prep
Wow.
that people just kind of show you how to do this. No, when you get an intern role, it's okay. You go, and then you
sink or
figure
swim.
it out on your own. There is
But
no. This is how you do, and
It's
then
sink
you
or
learn.
swim.
You learn with the people that you're with. You learn on the job. You learn on the way. And
Yeah.
then let me tell you.
Well,
the-
that's why
the
it's
new-
harder though.
Yes,
When you
but
don't
that-
have a person to learn from, when you're solo and you're brand new. Like I was
no,
like,
true.
what? Yeah.
True, but then you can also ask people to come up and help you out, and if they would, but that doesn't always work too. So yes, that is true. It is harder to jump up there. No, but Felony Melanie is doing awesome. I just wanted to segue into like for those of you that are new and coming in, or those of you that are thinking about coming in, you get a host that you go with, or you ride alone, and you figure it out. There is no, and you learn on the job. And the best advice I could give you is go back to the Jester streams, where the ones that Keem is doing, where he's going through point by point. That is the best tutorials
I did that.
you are going to have. Anybody coming in or wanting to come in, go to those, pick those apart first, and then learn. But you learn as you go.
I like the chat's angle here with Felony Melanie.
Why are
So
you
she's like a
smart,
seasoned
Brian?
cop. If you like gave him like a ex-felon, or gave her like an ex-felon, like a breadstick
Oh,
or
yeah.
hatred, like I
Oh.
feel like that dynamic could be fun.
Because
Yes,
Breadstick does do a lot of content
needs ice
around
cream.
like who would survive in prison and like prison food and stuff like that.
Breadstick kicks ass. I like Breadstick so
It's
much.
funny.
He's so super nice.
I love breadstick.
Yeah, that would be so cool
I
to
love
have
Easter
him.
Bunny too.
That you could call it low cow cops and robbers.
Yeah, I need some work on the title.
Yeah.
Low cow handcuffs.
Like we have to have one word title.
Low cow taser.
Two words.
Local busted
go.
or local bust.
Taser.
Low cow catch and release.
These are good names, Glemmy.
Damn.
You should be the creative
Low cow
director. What the fuck?
Azkaban. There we go. That's a good one. That one's nice. to
Move
show
over,
too.
fucking kid behind the camera. Blamey's coming to take your spot.
No, I like
Shit.
this one. I like this
All right,
one.
Glammy, put a song on. It's time to shake
Oh,
some ass,
I don't
Allison.
know what song it is.
Whatever
just-
you think's gonna shake
Okay.
the most ass and get it the most bouncy.
What does this one
Yeah.
do?
CD-ROM 1019
Oh, nope, 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 nope.
I can't even dance to that one. It starts with CD-ROM. Like, come on now.
That was the tech talk.
You got Twiggy's song?
No.
Yeah, like let's get some bootylicious.
Local Lockup is a good one. Local Lockup.
Glitch-born chaos, we thrive. Pixel
I don't really have anything that's fast.
Okay, this
That
one
one's-
works.
That
You
one's
get
short.
bouncy.
You got 30 seconds. Move that butt.
Old Iceman,
Wait, back to the camera.
glorious red
I don't want to do anything wrong.
Can you move the camera?
I'm sorry, I'm fucking amateur. Calm down,
You had
fellas.
30
Damn.
seconds.
Well, if I'm about to see some ass, I want to see some
Look
ass.
how lock up. Yes. That's fine.
Yeah, I like
oh,
that
now
one.
you dropped us.
Come on. What is this? Your first day, Styles?
Dude, I was
It
already
is my
dropped as
first
a
day.
baby. Do I have to recreate it?
Jesus.
Hold on, do you see that?
Old Iceman house.
It's the same angle. I don't think anything changed. What kind of files you have in those boxes? Are those like files on like women?
He looks
Y'all
really
said,
distressed.
Is it-
You good? You good, man?
He touched on a subject he knows too much about. He needs to calm down.
Can you let them out? How long have they been in
could,
there?
but
Did you at least
why?
put holes in there so they could breathe?
Why would you do that?
So they could breathe?
Oh, I thought they were files on women. You think there actually are women in those boxes?
Not women, lizards,
But lizards.
Lizards, yeah. They're lizards.
Women lizards?
possums, women lizards.
Lizard,
The
lot
aliens!
lizards.
Oh, I like
The
possum.
lot lizards. That
You know,
was a
one
good
of them
That
was a
a good one.
possum. She was a bitch. I fucking hate that possum.
That's a
That's
bony
cool.
ass Styles.
Hey, Styles, you didn't show us what you could really show us. On Nature, it was 6
know.
a.m. and you were freaking your shit. Why you want to give Glammy the same respect you gave to me?
Wait, what?
Well, I'm on a show now. I gotta give my show my full 100%, but they don't want my 100%.
Oh no,
so-
no, no! When you're an intern, you give 100% to every show. That's how you get a show.
Yeah.
What if
Bones
you
took his junk
Sure.
out one time just because they asked him to.
Okay, that's not necessary.
That's kind of far.
Ask
And
him.
you know it's
Ask
kind of
him.
small.
And
It
YouTube
happened.
said it wasn't TOS because they liked it, so they kept that shit up. Find the
Period.
stream.
Well,
Go
mine
back
would
and
not
find
be
it.
TOS because it's so small that TOS wouldn't catch it.
Oh, okay.
Amazing.
Okay, please don't get my stream taken down. We're doing pretty good, actually.
You're doing really good, man.
We're
Don't worry.
kicking ass today.
Yeah, no, you have.
Hell yeah, we're fucking locale wild.
Thank you.
How wonderful. At Felony Melanie donated $10. Glammy, who do you guys think should be co-host on Rebel?
Actually, I'm not gonna lie.
Breadstick.
I'm loving the breadstick. The
Breadstick.
breadstick
Yeah.
would be the
Breadstick
best.
would be good.
Because you guys could like she was saying, you could trade the stories. You can say it from a cop's perspective. He could say it from a captor's perspective. You can do the inmate food go through your crazy
Yeah.
stories.
I think he'd be so sweet to her too. Like I feel like they'd have like a really cute dynamic.
Yeah, I think that would be really
That's the problem, though.
And
No,
like
I think
the-
sometimes it could be a little wholesome, the dynamic, if it works. Like, not
Tuck and I
every
are
show can be that
wholesome.
way. Well,
Yeah. Well, and some people just
Well, to
aren't
me.
good at arguing. Like they're entertaining, but they're not good at arguing. So it's like you need, or they just it's not like the best light that it puts them in. So I feel like there are some shows that you just need to let people just like have fun, kind of like Fluff. Not saying AMAC and Sweet Tea can definitely
Yeah.
stick up for themselves,
They
but
can,
Fluff is
for
like, you know,
It's
Their
wholesome,
show is
though.
wholesome.
It's wholesome.
Yes.
That's why I want
Yes.
Wild to be too. I like Wild being wholesome, you know? And Tech
I
is
don't
nice
think
to
they're
me.
ever gonna let you and Tech stay wholesome for too long. Something's gonna happen at some point.
Excuse you. I have come up with versions of games and I like them. So we're going to stay wholesome. I think it's fun. I like it. It's nice.
I'm gonna send you your
Ooh.
show $1 every day that it's wholesome, and let's see how many dollars you can get until that shit goes south.
wait, Katie Bugged said,
I don't want to fail.
No, I'm not. That's more incentive for you to keep it
You're
wholesome.
setting her failure, probably.
No, I'm trying to incentivize her.
That was sweet. though.
shut
That was
up,
very sweet.
Bones. Katie Bugged says to do Rebel, turn it into a true crime show, but a true crime with Breadstick and Melanie.
You
Okay,
could-
here's the issue
word
with
rebel
the true
still
crime,
works.
though. Here's the issue with the true crime.
Okay.
It's so hard to do true crime where it's one, make sure that it's not like offensive to the family, right? Two,
Sure.
so that it's not what was the other point I had? There was a list.
Well,
There's
also has to
one
be kind of
instance
funny if it's in the locale universe.
Oh,
That's
you
the-
have to get your facts
Has to be.
100% mint accurate. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it's a shit storm. And then a lot of people have an issue with like profiting off of people's tragedy. Oh, and I hear the communities
that.
that come with those people are kind of toxic as well. And we already got Girl
Yeah.
World here. We
Yeah,
don't
because
need any
we
extras.
don't have any toxic people in our fan base currently.
Dude,
Okay,
we're
here's
not
what I
going
think.
for
This is
Girl
the
World
angle they
round
take.
two.
Kidding.
This is the angle they should take. Not real true crime or like murders and stuff involved, but they do like Karens in the wild or like like those videos of like people that like they got in a fender bender and then
The
they
body
start
cam stuff?
scrapping. Yeah, or like
True.
funny crimes or just like just
Harley
wild
Quinn
behavior.
says there's legal
Can I give you
issues.
advice that's going to get me in trouble?
There being legal
They need to go
issues,
watch
that
Billy.
makes sense. What? I'm sorry, A Styles. Say that again.
They need to go watch Billy's personal streams. We need more of that in this universe. Like more of like somebody's going to pull
Or
up
watching
videos
outside
from
of the
third
universe.
Yeah.
They did. It was like they did that for a hot minute on Nuts. Nuts when it was
still
Twiggy
do.
and someone. I think they did. Maybe it might have been Breadstick where they did something of that avenue.
Are you talking about when Tommy was on there?
Maybe a little bit with Tickle
What's
with
up?
Tommy too. That came
Hello,
out
Tickle.
wrong.
Did you say Tickle Tommy? You want Tickle
Came out
Tommy?
wrong.
Glammy wants
That
to
was
Tickle
it.
Tommy?
No.
Do you
it
have a
was
flight to
like-
Germany booked?
No, no. I'm a happily married woman. Thank you very much. It was just that
Are
there was
you?
like a hot minute where it was like had bits and pieces of that avenue. I don't think the entirety of it was that. And then I think when Breadstick and Twiggy were just Breadstick and Twiggy, I think they had that essence as well.
Yeah, Katie Bug's on the money again. She said the docket team could do some fact checking, but it could be mostly like body cam, Karen freakouts, judging people, or cases. I think that would kill.
I think so too. Breadstick.
Because I love watching, and there's a big audience for people. Like you see, those videos get so many views. Like the more crazy the situation.
Exactly,
like,
that's what I'm saying.
Like when A Styles body cam comes out, and it's the hijinks are going to be fucking hilarious.
It's gonna be all over the place. We gonna eat good that week.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna be a ramen noodle day.
Well, and then you could get the ones of Bones in that furry convention.
Never happened. Ain't entertaining that one. Ain't entertaining that. Although one time, you want to hear something?
An innie or an outie?
It was a nunny. But I accidentally did walk in on one, okay? Because there's a really great gay club, but I don't want to give too many details. Anyway, so I bring some of my regular friends or my straight friends, whatever, right? And I'm like, this place is really fun. It's really cool. It's not one of those like weird places. We got there a little early because we were having dinner in the area because we had to travel. They were having a fucking dog convention in the main room that the main room wasn't open yet, but they had glass panels so you could see in there. And they were playing fetch. They had it was full like jock straps with butthole out. They were doing weird dog stuff. And and they were just letting anything fly. And I'm not gonna lie, I was glued to that fucking window. I was like, I can't look away. Not because I liked it, but because it was so fucking weird. I was like, what else am I doing with my time but observing?
Okay, the biggest thing that I can compare that to is when I used to go to the goth clubs back in the day, because there was my favorite goth club that I would always go to. They'd have certain specific nights, and those specific. Now I wasn't there for that, but it was there because they had like the rack that was in the corner, and then you had the women that as long as your nipples were taped, you were good to go. So people would come in with like the hot pants and then the taped nipples, and that's it. And then they'd go over to the rack and they'd whip each other and things of that nature. And that was just like a freestyle type thing. Like, and there were couples that did it. There were couples that
sounds
did
like a good time, Jamie.
The people that did it were happy about it.
I've said this before. I've been to those like swingers, like the sex clubs in Portland, because me and my friend one time we were in Portland and we were like, hey, there's a lot of them. People talk about them all the time, specifically here. Let's just see what it is for shits and gigs. Here's the thing. If I describe the layout of the club, you'd be like, that sounds like a great time, much like Bones. You soon find out that the kind of people that hang around in sex clubs like that are the kind of people you would never want to have a sexual experience with ever in your entire life.
That was never
I actually have a
the
good fucking
intention.
point to that.
Not at all. Not for you, just happened on the side. I feel like that statement is probably very true. And you might end up in the basement. It was just there. Yo Mama's thumbnail. All right, let's check it out. I'll check it out.
Yeah, let's pull that shit up.
Wait, is he going live today? Probably.
I don't know.
He's probably
Somebody said it in the chat, and I want to be.
Oh, I just finished my nails.
Those are beautiful.
Those are cute.
Did you do the art yourself?
Damn.
Did, yeah.
You did all celebrity prints yourself?
It's actually way easier than I thought it was going to be. I'm not going to lie.
I'm so proud of you. Those are
So you're straight then? You're not into women?
Who are you talking to? Her?
That's a good question.
Tater, because she ain't gonna be getting any doing any finger blasting with those nails. Those are sharp.
Oh no!
I will hook up with a woman. I'm just gonna say this off the rip. I'm real lazy, you guys.
Okay.
I'm real lazy.
You ready for Pitt's thumbnail?
Yes, we are.
Girl.
Watch stream.
Girl.
That's Pitt's thumbnail today.
I love it. It reminds me of Rosemary's Baby, you know, when like the neighbor's looking through the little peephole. I like it. That's good.
The tummy hanging out cinches it. I don't know if that's because the fisheye lens is making it so huge, or if that's oh Jesus. Wow.
This inspires me. Like I really like making the thumbnails for nature, and like when I see shit like that, I'm like, I need to come harder. Like that's gold.
I was gonna say, wouldn't it be? It would be kind of funny if we could get like all through the door thing shot, but it's all the hosts, like an individual one for each host, and just like whatever caricature they are, like I don't know, Foxy Mama
That
like
is good.
incessantly smoking and like crying and stuff in the little peephole. That would be
Oh,
funny.
to be fair, I incessantly smoke and cry too. So I guess I'm being
Yeah, but you just it would be funny
But I have
That's
a
your gimmick.
rainbow.
That's your
I'd have a
gimmick, though. That's
rainbow
the
and
problem. They
glitter.
stole your gimmick. They stole your
What?
gimmick.
I think
It's not a
she's just
gimmick, it's a
really
lifestyle.
I think she's just an
Sure.
emotional person like I am.
She's
So-
a pussy. That's what happens.
Yeah, I'm not really a big
What
Foxy person though.
what sign are you, Glammy?
You're gonna laugh.
No, I'm not. Tell me.
I'm a Gemini.
Leo.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
yes! I
Oh, my
knew
goodness.
you were a fucking air sign, bitch.
I don't know what this means.
Amazing.
See, like, oh, I'm like
You have a good
everything
Gemini.
but the two-facey bit. I don't like that part.
Well, it's not really like two-faced. It just means like two different sides. So there's like two very distinct and intense
Oh,
sides
well then yes.
to the personality.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Yes. Then everything else I fit it to a T.
You do.
It's kind of
Honestly, you
crazy.
do.
I
I don't know
read
anything about the
cards?
astrological signs.
What's yours?
Tarot cards?
Yeah.
I
Do
have
you
them.
read them?
When were you
No,
born?
but I would. Can you? Do you have them with you? Can you give us a reading?
I have my mom's. My mom read them. She's just trying to teach me. I don't know how to do it. I just know of them. And she got to the point where she was making her own and then wrote a book based off of the cards that went with it.
Oh yeah.
She's eccentric. She'll
Oh.
call herself eccentric.
No, I
started out
never would. I
Christian.
never
What are
would
you
have
talking
guessed your mother was eccentric.
She started out Christian.
Yeah.
Started out Christian.
Okay.
They were my mom and dad were my dad was on the road to being a minister or something like that, and then he didn't like the way the politics were going, so he opted out. And then the goth clubs happened because I went with a friend because there was no other friend that would go with her. So I was like, okay, well, I want to support you, I'll go. And then my parents went to go check it out, see if it was a safe place for me to go. And then they checked it out and they're like, oh my God, I love this. And then we just started partying together and we did it for years. And then
Oh,
he
yeah.
turned. Then they both turned into witches.
Is she going to get tarot cards? Wait, witches? Like, are they
They
still
go to
witches?
fucking Harry Potter? Did they go
Well,
to
my
Hogwarts?
dad is a pagan, and my mom considers herself eclectic. Not really consider herself anything.
I do pagan stuff too.
Really? Yeah.
Yes.
Dude.
I used
What? So
to.
what does
I
that mean
don't
to
as
you?
much
Like, what do
anymore.
you do?
Well, okay, here's the thing. Spirituality to me is all about like, you know, we're all connected and that gay stuff. You would know a lot about gay stuff. And so it's like all kind of connected. There's a very it's a really long explanation. I'm not going to bore you
Yes.
guys with it, but it's just kind of like when there's different cycles of the moon, or if there's like different things that you need to do to be grounded and shit like that.
He said that explains a lot about Glammy.
Well, I do
does,
like
honestly.
it. Honestly,
It
does.
does.
You were raised by like witches.
But
I feel
you're getting
like
so much more passes now.
when it comes to like pagan stuff or like the tarot cards, whatever, when it comes to like energies or like manifestations, I do like that stuff. I told a story.
Yeah.
I don't know what show I was on, but I went through a really. Oh, go ahead.
No, you go. I interrupted.
Oh
you.
no, I just
Sorry.
went through a really bad breakup at one time, and I was like so fucking down bad that I started listening to they're like these like leaked government tapes. I always forget the Gateway Experience, and they're like yes, and they like you listen to them, and like they're supposed to like get you to like a higher like playing field or whatever, a spiritual field. I didn't finish the tapes. I listened to them enough to get me through what I was getting through, but I learned tricks. Like they teach you how to like put your body to sleep. Like there's like a key word for your brain, and then you just feel all the muscles in your body
You're gonna
just
have
like
to teach me
relax.
that one.
It's really cool. Like I swear, it feels
Oh, what's
crazy.
it? Astral projection.
I never
That's
got
what
to
they
that.
tell you to do.
I never
Yeah.
got to that level because
That
I was calling
one's sketchy.
bullshit. But
I don't know if I
wanna
actually
do
believe
that.
in the astral projection, but I've heard people.
It's real.
I've heard
It's
people
real.
get freaky deaky with that too. Like I've heard some
Yeah.
crazy stories about astral projection. I'm not sure how I feel about that one, but I'm mostly more into like the feelings of things. I like,
yeah,
you know, the.
I love a sound bath.
Right.
I
You ever
just-
go to like a sound bath?
Everything is feelings to me. Like I can feel
Yeah.
everything. I'm so in tune with like if you ask me you know what the XYZ president of the United States was in this year, I couldn't tell you. But if you ask me how he felt, I could probably nail it. You know what I mean? Like I'm pretty
Yeah.
good at like the emotional side of things.
I get exactly what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
more
get
my
it too.
style.
I feel
My
bad.
mom is a lot more. She likes she liked Buddhism when she was younger. Then she switched over to Christianity. Then she came, like when we went to the clubs, then they started going into paganism, and then my mom started to go into runes. So she started making little runes herself to read them, and then from there she started Judaism. She wanted to look into that and research it, and then from there
She went everywhere.
went to Then from there she went to the Tree of Life, and then she branched out from there, and she said that Judaism and something else was very connected to the Tree of Life. But she wrote a book and everything, and she wanted to publish it, but she never got that far. But she made cards, and the tarot cards that she had like an entirety of what went with them, and
That's
it
so
was
cool.
really
You
neat.
have it still?
She has it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh,
she's a
I
very
don't know.
creative
I thought you were
person.
speaking in past tense. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Oh no! My mom's still alive. She's still put
Okay,
together.
oh good.
She's
So she can still.
Okay,
I
good,
believe in
good,
her.
good,
She can.
'cause I
She
was
can
worried
still.
about
She can
that
still do
part.
the book. Then she.
Oh yeah,
she's still,
Yeah, it's
she
not over.
still reads them. She's still very, very good.
You should co-write that book. You actually done a lot. You should co-write that book.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tater, can you give us a reading?
well, she was just about to speak until you interrupted her.
I know.
Yeah,
Sorry,
shut
Sassy
up,
Fur.
Bones.
No, it's funny because I got really into demonology. I don't know why I'm so hyper fixated on it, but I like finding stuff out about it, because the thing about demonology is if you dig into that specifically, then you get this like way broader like knowledge and look at religion in a whole, because you're trying to figure out the origins, where did it come from. So in that it teaches you where like the history of all this comes from. And it's so crazy because in learning that I realized that myself and a couple of my other friends that are really into like spirituality and like paganism and shit like that, majority of our beliefs align sometimes almost exactly with Judaism.
Okay,
It's
so
like
you
the
know
closest.
exactly what I was talking
Yeah.
about. My mom went
I have
from,
a joke I
she
can't
just
make.
tried to look at all the things,
me
and I
too.
brought her to the Tree of Life, and then from that, it just branched off to different things. But she creates miniatures, like she likes sculpting things, and she'll make houses and stuff, and yeah.
Shut up.
You should play some Warhammer.
She's very creative. Slinky Dinky Doo, if you're sleepy, go to sleep.
You know, since we're throwing out accusations against each other, and it's all just fun and light here. Are you saying that there's a lot of parallels between demonology and Judaism? Is that what you're saying? I almost called you Big Murph.
No,
Tater Thought.
I'm saying that Jewish people and in their
Are
religion
demons.
gave us a very clear and concise warning about what demons
Well, they are
were, because they saw people like you, Bones, who kept trying to accuse them of evils. Let me ask you something.
Period.
How good of a friend were you with
Slay.
Turbo?
Whoa! Wow!
Oh, we going there?
went down
Oh,
with
okay.
the
Damn.
turbo,
Thanks for the throw.
called you this. Wow. Where's your
Listen,
mobility scooter? Get it?
I low key wish I had one. I've ridden around a
Right? That
couple of
thing was
those.
sick.
Dude, I used to
Mhm.
work at a prosthetics clinic, and there were like 3 ladies that every time they came in, when we got them in the room, they would let me drive the fucking scooter to the scooter waiting part. Oh,
That's
it's
so
great.
cool. That's so
Did
jazz
he just dump water on his head? Did I miss something?
It's hot in Texas. Tater
Air
can speak to that fact. It's hot in Texas.
Well, I have air
He lives in a
conditioning.
cabin in the woods. You think he has air conditioning?
I don't know.
Exactly.
You can't put. You can plug in a TV in the woods. There's houses with
Well, I
TVs.
can't turn my air conditioner on because it could fuck up your show. I don't want to turn my air conditioner on. That's
Oh,
rude.
see, he has one Bones. He just didn't want to turn it on.
Good boy.
Yeah,
I mean,
bro.
good girl.
Thank you.
Shout
Thank
out
you
to
for gender perspecting me right.
Yeah.
You
Anyway,
bitch.
it's not like he doesn't have electricity. He's not living in a tent.
Or do you? Is that a backdrop?
Close enough.
I mean, there's wood.
Are you
On
a
the wall.
government
There's wood.
op,
Okay, there's wood.
Miles?
Yes, ma'am. What did you say?
Government?
I said, are you a government
Oh, he's a
employee?
serial killer.
Did you come here
Yeah,
to
I'm a, what
infiltrate
are you
the
talking about?
LCU? Are
Don't
you-
admit to that. Don't admit to that.
Are you calling him an industry plant?
No, I'm calling him a
Blamey, shut
government
up.
plant.
You know
Why
what,
you keep
Keem?
trying to text me?
I'm about to say,
I'm the
Keem
worst.
really does value what he says. Like, could you be one of his like illegitimate sons? You
So
ever see
he's a
Mr.
rat.
Deeds? No, I think that
I can't. I,
Keem
I'm
knows that
under
this is his
NDA.
protege.
I'm under
This is his
NDA. I
protege.
can't talk about it. I honestly, I cannot
Styles
talk
is a
about that.
plant.
I
Look at
don't.
that, Harley.
All I can say is
Harley
I don't
clocked
understand
it.
why he likes me.
You're in a.
Yes, Harley, how about you
You're a
say?
plant. You're growing
What
leaves.
what is there not to like about you? I don't get. Why don't you understand it? You don't see what he sees in you?
No, I don't.
Yeah, why do you hate
Honestly, I
yourself,
don't.
A Styles? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's not a real question. This isn't Dr. Phil.
She's
God
just
damn
still
it,
in the
Taylor.
Really? Because I
accusation
do
mode.
feel like
I've been
there's a
asking
little
myself for 6
self-confidence
months,
issue.
bitch.
It's fair.
It
There's
is.
a little
It's a huge issue.
self-confidence issue, but it's all right. I have that too. You're okay. It comes with time. You're good. You'll find your voice, and then you will rise, and you will sing for the masses.
Look it up.
I feel
But
like
that's the
Keem
problem.
might put you on a show with him when he comes back in August. I could see A Styles and Keem on a show together.
Yeah.
Because he
Damn, why
really.
you
Okay,
my
take your
heel?
glasses off when you say that.
I'm saying this straight faced,
Can I give you
okay?
a
I
scoop?
think that
Can I give you
Keem
a
sees
scoop?
star potential in this man. Hold on 1 second. And I can see that Keem is not putting him on a show yet because he knows that when he returns in August, he wants him right up there next to him.
Okay, chat. Tell me, is he? Why'd your
Oh.
cameras is out? Okay, tell me, is he trolling? Look at the face. Look at the camera, dead in the eyes.
I'm
Move the
dead
hair.
serious.
Can't
Move the
eat
hair a
that.
little
Move
bit.
the
Let us
hair.
see.
You want to see my fucking greasy
Yep.
forehead?
Move the hair. Let's see the eyes.
You're
Is he lying?
cute.
Oh my God, Tater,
Look
that
at
wasn't the point.
bones.
Jesus Christ.
Well, everyone assumes that I'm like bald or that I don't
damn
have hair. But I have hair.
Keem sees a person that will blindly follow. Oh, that's sad. That's
No,
not
he
good.
knows
They're
that
not
A
wrong.
Styles
They're not
got the
wrong. Hold
sauce.
on, they're not wrong.
Oh, did you see when Phantom said that thing on Gay yesterday? Where it's like, well, he pays my bills. If he says that I need to go down on my knees and suck his dick, I'm gonna open my mouth. I was like, what?
I said the same thing. Don't worry, it's fine.
I was like, what?
I looked that podcast up what someone just said.
I
and
just
need
have
to
a
know.
lot of respect for him. I have a lot of respect and I appreciate everything he does. And I have a lot of gratitude. So yeah, I'm gonna take his side based off of the fact that but I have called him out when I felt that he was wrong too. So
Yeah.
Right.
I try
Me
to
too.
have my own thoughts in
Well,
there
not
as
much.
well.
But to everybody's credit, they're calling it out. Honestly, guys, I'm going to tell you the truth right now. Becky's not coming back unless me and Becky and Keem start working on a show. That's the show that's going to happen.
I think that's
She
realistic.
wants
I think
me,
that could
just
happen.
like Keemstar wants me.
Yeah.
Root
thought
for the
that
And
was
stars,
awesome.
sir.
she told Keemstar she doesn't want to be on a show unless it's with me.
You're trolling, but I'm not. I
Whoa.
see your future bright next Keemstar on a show. Jesters, maybe? I don't know.
We all knew that
Maybe,
was
I don't know.
happening.
Yeah. Did
I mean,
we?
Jester's what got me on Locale Live the second time, so sure.
You had to give me the cunt face when you said that. I was like, why are you giving me the cunt face right now? I love it.
So, Allison,
Yes, ma'am.
what's your favorite dance move? You don't have to hit us with it right now, but what's your favorite dance move? What's your go-to? Let's talk about it.
Whatever Taylor Swift does.
You're a
Gross.
Swiftie?
Just
Okay.
have a bra on under.
Did you see that today? I was explaining about how Taylor Swift's person that worked at their event with ICE ended up selling her garbage for $25 a pop.
Yeah, I tried to buy it. It sold out so fast. I'm pissed off. I wanted some of that garbage. It sold out. It's bullshit.
What are you gonna get in
fucking
that
pissed about
garbage, though?
Her DNA.
You have proper shit
Gross.
too.
Gross.
Okay, the story's
cares?
developing. If there are women in your area that don't say your area, we don't want to know, that have gone missing,
I
that
got
are
you.
tall and blonde and skinny,
They're not
I
Taylor
would.
Swift.
Well, no, they're not. But maybe you're looking for replicas or similar
You're in
versions.
those
Do you think a
boxes.
blonde,
Oh my God.
beautiful woman's gonna fucking fuck with a guy who's wearing a dress on a live stream?
Well,
They
she
might
did
if
just
you
get
put the
married.
thing over their mouth and then put them in the
True.
trunk and then.
Weirder things
True,
have
true, true.
happened.
That's allegation.
Exactly. That's why I'm not
sir.
worried about it.
No, it's not. Hey, Styles, can you give us your best floor crawl? Because that was one of my favorite moments of the entire LCU within the last couple months was when you were crawling on
I'm
the
too
floor.
drunk for that right now. I drank it too much. I don't.
That's the best
Honestly,
time to do it. That's the best time to be on the floor.
You're not. It's not your son.
Shadow
Though.
Dragon. That was diabolical.
true.
Charles regrets getting on the show at this point. I think.
Exactly.
It's not
I
diabolical.
regret
They're
going on
correct.
Nature. Don't worry. I regret going on Nature that day, but I love it.
Oh yeah.
Oh God.
I respect it. It was great. It was a
You
good
don't have
time.
to say that just because Bones is
What
here.
Shadow's saying in the chat, because this is Glammy show, I'm gonna be respectful of not saying names I shouldn't say, but I'm just gonna say that I'm down, and apparently it sounds like he's a little down.
Well, they're off the internet. They're off the internet. That
No,
was
they're
the
not.
last I heard.
No.
Last time I heard, they said, "Oh, the alcoholism got." to them
They
and
said
they
nope.
dipped."
This hypothetical
They come
person
back?
is hypothetically sober, and hypothetically, a couple days ago, they said on their hypothetical stream that if I asked them for a dick 4 days
Hypothetically,
sooner,
were you
they
watching?
hypothetically would have given it. No.
Well,
never.
hypothetically, I'm sober too, so
You're hypothetically watching. You hypothetically got.
It's so
invited?
hypotheticals. No, okay, no,
Are you-
I don't.
you're
Hypothetically was not hypothetically in the chat. Hypothetically interested in, but I'm
Should that
4
be my
days late.
name,
Apparently,
Girl, that's just geography. Damn.
that's geometry.
That is wow. That's
okay, get on the
It's
Glammy. Can
geometry,
you
not
please
geography.
take control of your show and make this man walk on the floor? Apparently, he'll only do it if you request it. Please request it.
oh, but that seems so wrong coming from
can't.
me.
No,
What if we
but-
do?
Exactly.
What if we do a goal? Would you do it if we did a goal? $1, you guys, and we'll do it.
For a dollar.
course.
Oh, shit.
Not $1. Come on now, Tater. I'm not you. I'm worth more than
I
$2.
was thinking likes and
Bitch,
stuff.
I do
Oh.
stuff for free because
I know,
I
I know.
like attention. Suck my dick.
Oh, I do too,
I-
girl. You
I
said
sent
that
it-
the other day. I'm like, yes.
right? That's what we're all here for.
Chat, now
Amen.
listen.
I've got no shame in saying I love attention. Absolutely.
Right?
Damn.
Yeah,
Every time
I
like-
sent
Go ahead.
my own $20 to put this man in a dress for you guys. Okay.
Oh, he
I think
did.
you guys
That
should
was
have
very
our
nice.
backs, and someone you could even collectively get to the 20, but send a 20 to support Glammy for holding it down today, but also to get this man doing some floor activity. Okay, I had the first one. It's your turn to bring up the second one.
I just
Can
feel
you give
like it
us
just seems wrong coming from me.
Why?
It's
You don't-
okay. It's fine.
Since this is wild, you know,
Yeah.
Let's get wild.
we could do what we did yesterday because I know Keem loves it when people do animal noises on their shows.
Oh yeah, Lisa
You
asked me to
don't
do a moo. I mooed. Does that count?
Yeah.
I made
No,
a
that's what we were doing yesterday, and Keem loved it. He was like, he kept coming in and being like,
He
"This
really
is
did.
so funny, you guys."
Okay. What
did.
animal do you want to do?
I don't know. They were just picking. They were just like sending in donuts and then pay. Like somebody sent in a echidna, and Lisa was like, "How do I do that?"
Okay,
Like,
in chat,
for
you can,
$2.
Oh,
if
if
you
they
want
sent
to
in
tell
a
us,
what?
you can do the texting. You don't have to
A
do
what?
the dono part. But if you want to say it in the chat, and we'll pick animals for fun.
yeah, whole
Wow,
moo.
we've been doing
Fine.
this for a while. This has been so much fun. I lost track of time. It was
I'm
awesome.
glad.
That's
Yeah,
the point,
Thank you
Glammy.
guys
That's
for
the
coming up
point.
and being so nice. Oh,
Of course.
Nuzza
We got a 5.
Bez, thank you so much for the 5. Glammy, you should do a goal
Thank you.
on what food tech should sit on. Also, good to see you weren't fired after live. Thank you so much. I would love to do that, but he's not here to consent to those things, and I don't want to offer up his services or his anal capacities without his
I'll do it.
consent.
Not the anal capacities.
but thank you. I could talk to him about it. Hammerhead shark. Oh yeah, that was this one. Wait, I don't know if I have anything for it.
Oh yeah, you got to do that.
But what's the sound they make?
Well, they don't make a sound. So, Lisa, you just do this, and then you got to put a little bit of water because you're a shark. This is a hammerhead, and then you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I do. I have a little water in this one. I can do that one. All right. hang
That
on.
was beautiful.
Okay, here we go.
Thank you.
A little bit of water.
Hell yeah!
Good
Terrifying.
Shit. Good shit.
Grr.
Bite a bitch in the ocean.
That one's so soggy. Oh, and I hope my necklace. Okay.
You're so soggy, Glammy. You're so good.
Oh, thank you.
She's so soggy.
An emu? An emu?
What does an emu do?
Okay, okay.
I like soggy food.
I'm like,
Listen, I won $500 today online gambling. I'm about to
Amazing.
send
That's-
another 20
that's
just
the
to
most
get him on
emo
the floor.
giraffe. Holy shit. Okay.
You don't have the nuts.
they're like, blah. They're like, blah. They lick stuff, right? They have long tongues. What the fuck does it fucking trap me?
Yeah, I don't know
Okay,
if they make
somebody
a
has to
sound.
clip that one because that was cute. I was thinking, think of this as the long neck.
Hatred's
Oh.
cousin.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay.
That's a
Okay,
good
what
angle.
else? What else we got?
Wait, Glammy, I have a question. Are you, if you got permission from Keem, would you be able to go on a podcast to promo the LCU? Like if Keem gave you your blessing, because that's something that
I
could
think
happen
so.
here. Because I feel like I want to see you on the Matan Evans show for an episode. I think it
The
would
who?
be really good content.
Oh my god.
The Matan
Shut
Evans
up,
show.
dude. That's gonna kill her. That's
You
gonna
or
kill her.
no,
She'll die.
no,
She'll
no.
die.
You or Boogie. You or Boogie. I think it would be really good fucking promo.
It
Hold,
would be great.
please. Let's figure out what that is. Okay.
It's like a
The Matan?
he's gonna fuck you up.
MATAN space EVAN. He's been like killing. Well, I don't know how much I should be talking about something else,
He's
but
killing-
I
he's
just feel
killing it.
I just
Don't
feel
worry.
like it would be really good promo for like the LCU. That their type of audience is similar to ours, where it's like
Oh, that
I
guy.
think
The
somebody
one that
like
went on
Tater should
Boogie's
go.
show? The guy
wait,
that went on,
you.
he was on live.
Oh, you're right. He did come here.
and
you're right.
Desi
So
kicked
he's
him
a
out.
Boogie.
So
Desi
he's a
kicked
friend of
him
the
out.
show.
Yeah, a
Oh.
sloth.
He's acquainted with the show. How
what
about
are we
that?
doing?
It's not
Okay,
friends. He's not friends with
Hang-
anybody.
Okay, you have to
He's
pretend
acquainted.
this is a tree. And we'll,
Okay.
we'll have to, okay, hang on. We can do this. Okay, so we're climbing up
tree.
the tree, right? And we go like this, and we do the. That's the sloth.
Okay.
Identical. Are we watching Animal Planet right now?
Yeah. I feel like we're on a fucking
These National
safari.
Geographic?
Yeah, I don't know if he's a friend. but
Where's
he-
Crocodile Dundee when we need him?
He got dead, I think.
Oh.
I think we lost him.
No, that's
bummer.
Oh, is that his
I think
name? Was that?
Crocodile Dundee.
Close enough.
I think
But that's
Yeah.
he was
Steve Irwin,
older
Steve Irwin.
when he was put
Steve Irwin.
on
yeah.
the show. Steve Irwin, we lost him too. His
Rip.
son's his,
His son's hot.
his son's really nice.
His son is hot.
He's-
Yeah, I'm not gay
Anteater?
for many people, but his son's kind of cute.
Oh, you guys got me fucked up. An anteater or a Wolverine?
Oh, do a wolf. You
Wolverine.
gotta give us a good.
A Wolverine.
Gotta.
Okay, hang on.
Give us a
we might
good
be able
how.
to do a Wolverine.
Hugh Jack. Hey, Glammy,
got-
Glammy, pretend
we
you're
got-
Hugh Jackman for 1 minute.
That's what I'm
and
doing.
Give us Wolverine as Hugh Jackman.
Yep, we got it. We got
Oh.
it. Okay, this I don't know if I
Be
have.
Hugh Jackman
Okay,
for 1
all
minute.
right. All right, just gotta fight shit. Do this. There. There's a Wolverine. I don't know if I could do an anteater.
I don't think you need to.
You didn't do it as Hugh Jackman,
Okay.
so you need to redo it as Hugh
I think that
Jackman.
was enough.
Thank you. What Wolverine like me from X-Men? Yes, exactly.
Exactly.
Let me have the slowest growing hair. I know it's taking forever. It's so.
I'm
not
sorry about
long
that.
enough. Oh,
There's
I actually feel
there's
so
this-
bad about that.
like
There's this one influencer, and she is, I believe she's Indian, and she, for like a couple years now, has done natural. She has that like thick, like long, like black hair, not brown, but like raven, like kind of shines blue, so black, but naturally. And her hair's gorgeous. She does all these natural remedies. It's like spices and stuff, or like oils that you would find at the grocery store, and they
Okay.
help her. And like it helps her hair grow. It helps it get thicker. Yeah, you gotta.
I'm not sure.
That's hot.
Like, but what about the smell of that though? I don't know if I
It
want to
usually-
smell like
It's usually pretty.
incense.
It's
Good
usually
save. Good save.
so it's like
Exactly. Good save.
castor oil, or like you can buy like jojoba oil and stuff like that, and it usually doesn't have a scent to it really. And if it does, it's not
Oh, well,
strong.
that's
Oh, that
helpful.
sounds good.
Somebody said a jellyfish. How the friggles would I do a jellyfish?
What do I gotta do to get a reading from
You are a
Peter?
jellyfish, honestly.
Jelly-
Oh, okay, I'm gonna pull a card for you, Bone.
Okay, we'll try to do a jellyfish. All right, here we go. You're walking on the beach. So you have to do your imagination on some of it. Walking on the beach, okay? And then all of a sudden you see the lump. That's it.
Ah, that bitch just stung my foot.
Exactly.
Oh,
Ah,
quick, somebody
That
pee on it.
Bitch.
Tater,
Come on,
quick,
pee on me.
piss on me.
Okay.
Somebody film it.
You gotta
enjoy
do the
it.
signature SpongeBob. 'Cause-
Okay, I'm gonna draw a card for you, Bones. Just a
Okay.
cute, quick little one card reading.
And then
Okay.
after, there's a good question. It says, "How much to kick Bones and Tater? Make your fucking money, Glammy.
Good night,
kick
Shadow.
us, but put, no,
$100.
put it
Me?
but put it
Holy
on some
shit, they
money."
wanna kick you guys, but not me.
Oh, I don't want to kick you guys.
No, but I'm down if they send them good money.
Ooh,
bet.
Yeah, they gotta
Pentacles.
send
What does that mean?
Pentacles
The
is
five
money,
of
right?
Pentacles.
I think.
Yes. So you have the coins.
Okay.
And you have like the two women. They're in the wilderness because the pictures really tell you what the card is trying to tell you, and then you see like the borders kind of is like what element it is. So this is spring. So if you look real close at this card, you can see that Bones. You're gay.
That's fair.
Wow! Oh my God, Bones is gay.
I thought I was getting a
He's
real
gonna
reading.
flip the
Okay, you
coin.
Just that
motherfucker.
fucking good, you guys.
Let's call
I bet
Clark
your
Flint.
fucking crotch isn't even fire. Okay, I think we caught you in a lie.
No,
that
it's
shit is
waxed.
box tie if I ever
It's-
saw it.
Oh, shit.
I've been
Oh, wait.
ginger before.
I have a question about that then. When you've done the wax, you said it's waxed, yeah?
Well, actually, that was just a joke. I would never
Oh,
wax
damn
my
it. I was going to
coochie.
ask you
I love-
questions.
Why?
Because, like, that's
Have
so.
you ever waxed?
No,
That's
that's
what-
why I have questions.
That's good content, though.
Ew. You
Okay,
can't. That's
I'm
like,
gonna-
that's your cooter.
Yeah,
You
no,
can't put
I
that
don't
on
have
the
a cooter.
internet unless you have a serious
wanted
high
a cooter. I don't have a cooter.
wall. That
Because
needs a
honestly-
brown plastic bag around it.
I shouldn't have to do it. Am I hooking up with a bitch that can't handle a little bit of
True.
stubble?
No,
Well, the
no,
bush
you
is
should
back,
be,
like George
You're
W.
not
Haven't you
wrong.
heard?
because you know how
Exactly.
when you like wear bathing suits and stuff like that. Like I feel like it would be for those type of situations, but like I've always been nervous about it just because of the fact that you have to actually show somebody it to be able to, which is
Oh.
not a thing I want to do. You know what I mean?
That I could see
Yeah,
that.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, and then how?
I love you, Glammy.
Thank
You're hilarious.
you. And then how exposed do you have to be? Could you do like a side and rip, or do you got to be all in go?
No.
I think you gotta be bare moose knuckle out. But the thing,
Exactly.
Exactly.
I heard a
Okay.
scandal of some of the what are they called? Are they estheticians or I don't know, whatever the waxing girls are. That some of them
I think that's
will be
right.
wearing their fucking their glasses that record. What are they called?
Oh yeah. The
That's
meta.
weird. I don't like
The
that. And then-
glasses
yeah,
that record.
meta glasses. And the
There you
woman
go.
was like, "Oh, I feel uncomfortable," and she goes, "Oh, they're not even like charged. Don't worry, whatever." But there are things you could buy to make the light look like it's off. And
Yeah,
I just want
no.
if someone's waxing my coochie, I don't want your meta glasses on. I'm sorry.
They're
No.
You
in
have
there.
a
Like
coochie,
I'm
so
telling
you don't have
you,
nothing to worry about.
they're like lift a leg up, like you're pulling it up. You're like on all fours, like they're getting in the butthole, like they're getting it all, everything.
Oh,
you
yeah,
gotta.
no.
I'm about to book one.
Slinky
That sounds too
Dinky Doo,
much
thank you
fun,
for the
honestly.
2. GTG Pit Drama Too Good. Great show today, Glammy. Thank you so much. I totally understand.
Oh, they're on.
I appreciate that.
Thank you, Glammy.
I enjoy you all for being here. Oh, should we go so everybody can be focused on the pit? Actually, we should probably do that. Why
What
don't we
time
do
is
that?
it,
Why
though?
don't we end it and then I can send you guys so we can give like all the redirect to kind of make up for
Yeah.
yesterday. Since
Let's
we have
do
a
it.
pretty
Yeah, that's
decent.
fine. Whatever you want to do,
people's
Glammy.
here.
It's your show.
All right.
This is
hold
your
on.
show, Glammy. You do what you want to do.
Let's do that. I'm sure you guys will be. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Appreciate you all.
Yeah,
I'm
it
going to
was
set the
fun.
You
redirect
wild,
up
you.
right now. Let's see. I have to type it out.
Thanks for having me, Glammy. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Of course. I appreciate you all for being here. I have to find it now. Locale pit. Ooh.
When
Oh,
you
girl.
guys go over to the pit chat, spam the chat that Tater is currently trying to get under Turbo.
All right, there you go.
Ooh.
Thank you so
that's
much, you
rude.
guys. I appreciate you all. Big hugs. Go watch Pit and enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good one. Bye.